Yo, thank you, Honey Badger. Thank you, Agalo. Comp, thank you for the 5 months. Delenko, how you doing, Justin? You are fucking quick on the notifications, my dude. If you're looking for the desktop stream, just click through to the YouTube. I have two going at the same time. Okay, now... my own voice when talking. Let's see. Yo, what up, bro? 8 years as a Twitch partner. I know, I think I actually like started streaming like 10 years ago around this time too. It took a while. All right, I don't need sad boy songs. No sad boy songs. Let's see. Yo, hi, Donager. All right, we're gonna do. Can you guys help me do like a test raffle? This is not for a win or anything like that, but it's just gonna be a little test. Okay, I just want to see that it works on Twitch. We're going drag through for mobility. I think that's if your only thought is mobility. I think Goblin would still be better to kind of like jump you out of danger and stuff. Raffle admin reset. Raffle admin open. Fake raffle. It actually put raffle. I just want to do a little fake Twitch raffle just to make sure that it works. Raffle admin winner. There's nobody left in the raffle. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. That's what I was worried about. All right. I'm gonna ask John for some help with it. Because it doesn't seem like the bot is perfectly working right now. Profit, thank you for the 4 months. And thank you, 12ths. Okay. Okay, GIF. If that's turned up, try something. Click the little chain next to the monitor and headphone slider. Mic monitor. Let me see. Oh, I can hear myself now. Let's go. And then test. Oh, and then yeah, okay, that's crazy. Okay. Oh, Independent 1070 used to run plus. It's okay. I just think that there's a lot of better stuff. Like, it's difficult to like use it properly is probably the biggest thing I would say. You have to like really, really specifically hold a resource or time it properly. Otherwise, you just die, you know? It's not like an awful thing. It's just, you're kind of like sitting around, then you can use it, you know? Testing builds might die. Let's go. Pure rule of cool. Yeah, I mean, if you enjoy it, it's not actively awful. You're not trolling. You're not going to ruin someone's key. Just, you know, not something I would, like, super recommend for people. Because there's a lot of times where it just can kill you more often than not. Or, you know, you're sitting around holding it forever. Okay. What's in the drops? There's 2 different mounts. Yeah, there is... Does it show? Anniversary? No. It was like a saber. Oh, yeah. The Blackrock War Saber and then it's a wolf. I think it's Kaldori Warwolf. Yeah. Yep. It took me like literally a full day to actually get the rewards and stuff. Yeah, it took a while. Yeah, it is kind of interesting. It's a Horde Saber and an Alliance Wolf. Yeah. There's a lot of VDHs, man. That's crazy. Yeah, still some 11s I need as well. There's still a couple 11s I need. But yeah, it's not the first time. Like sometimes, you know, whatever it is they have going on with the drops, they can just get delayed. It has happened a few times in the past. I'm collecting, got a drop from yesterday and one today. Just haven't got a chance to open them. Nice. Fall over if they can't manage CDs. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It can be nasty. Yo, thank you, Pingo. Yep, you get drops here as well. You get drops here as well. And we got one giveaway going on right now, and I'll start the other one once I get the bot fixed. So, Bruto giveaway on Twitter. Other one in Twitch when I fix the bot. Okay. Gonna like pin all of these. Pin all of these. I was thinking about, trying to think about how I want to do the Bruto giveaway here when the bot gets fixed. I don't know if I want to do, like, leave it up all day and then draw later. Because if somebody doesn't, like, redeem it, then I gotta go hunt somebody else down. You just brought the Bruto? Well, sorry. That's tough, man. I don't know. You can go enter you for your friend or something. I have to, like, be on somebody's friends list, or they have to be on my friends list for, like, 3 days. So, you know, you want to enter for a buddy. Not only you go to a streamer, but you also benefit me in game. Brown nosing isn't a sin. Thanks, big dog. What's happening? Everyone's leaving? Oh, well, that's tough. Yes, because everyone's leaving. So. There's an updated video of Dental. Yeah. It's, like advanced Lightweaver tips or something like that. But yeah, it's still the Lightweaver setup, and I go, like, very in-depth in the video and everything like that. Let's try a siege. Yay. Now I gotta go fly there. You bet, Dental. Fair enough, Bay. I'll update the, like, pins when I have, like, the Twitch chat one. I'll let people know when they want to do that, or when we can do that. Right, next. G freaking Mzu. How you doing? Thank you, Carm. Thank you, Stark. Thank you, Hippo. A long, long time we've been streaming. Yeah, I talked about it yesterday, but I literally got declined to be a Twitch partner like 8 times. It took me like over a year of applying or something crazy like that. Until they finally relented. I'm like, fine. That's right. Pally returns. I got him the first 4 bosses on Mythic last night, too. So the game plan is we're going to do 1 more key here on Pally, and then we're probably going to do priest keys after that. Grind with the squad. And then after that, we'll see. Maybe do some monk stuff. Hopefully we find a 5th bush. Hopefully. I know, hot lead, right? That's right, Hippo. Just gotta grind it out sometimes, man. You just gotta grind it out sometimes. He said, hi, lovers. We'll see how this key goes. Oh, man. A furlough? Damn, man. I'm sorry to hear it. It sucks. Hope there's going to be some more opportunities out there for you, dude. Good friend of WoW I never met. IRL gifted me a Bruto. Oh, sorry. I was like, he IRL gifted you a Bruto. Huh. Friend, you've never met IRL gifted you the Bruto and stuff. What a dog. We fucking love it. Yeah, this place is a mess, Navoya. It's up there for my least favorite keys. How do I learn to heal new encounters? Just by learning by doing. Usually what I do is I will go in and play Holy Priest when we do normal and heroic splits. And I'll kind of just get well, usually what I do is I go in and PTR test, personally. And I go in playing Holy Priest for the first, like, half hour. I've done that for, like, God, like 7 or 8 years now. Where I'll go in, play Holy Priest for the first, half hour of the hour-long raid test. And then I swap to disc, and I'm like, okay, I think the timers are here. I think the timers are there. And then I kind of go back and look at logs afterwards. And then I'm like, oh, like, how well did I hit this? What abilities sort of stand out that like show when I should start ramping? Because sometimes like a boss will like say a certain line, or they'll be in a certain position or something that I'm like, oh, this is my time to ramp. And I call them like landmarks. Like, when your dad or your mom would like give you directions and they're like, oh yeah, go past the tree and then over the woods and up to the hill, like that's where the house is. That's what I kind of think of with landmarks. But other times, like once you actually get like fight timers in, then there's moments where I'll like, okay, I'll just watch the fight timer. Pull up on anyone at a red light on a Bruto, automatic wins. So true, dude. So freaking true. But yeah, I'll look at logs here and there if there's something that's like particularly challenging of like, how do I properly find this one thing or that one thing? But a lot of times I try to look for it of like, okay, what are the landmarks or the things that are going to remind me when I'm playing in the dungeons to go do this or that, So, in dungeons, a lot of times I look at fight timers. Sometimes I'll look at logs for like reassessing how I use a cooldown. For example, you might have a larger total amount of damage out of that Gossamer drop on the first boss, Arakara, but you're having a larger amount of like your health get taken from you in a shorter period of time. Like the burst is way higher for the Shrill, and so at higher keys, it's actually okay to, or it's preferred to use your cooldowns for like the Shrill. So this raid on a few bosses the other night because Holy felt boring. Had a lot of fun on Brew Twister's disc only because that fight has so much damage. Didn't matter if I play in ramps or not. See, that's basically the best for when healing is good, is especially for disc, but for other healers. When like players have enough health to survive those hits, and then healers can like kind of take their time healing everybody up. Yeah. So the fights definitely was not super good at figuring out the ramps. It just takes time. That's the thing. Like, there's a lot of times where high-end raid progression, you're going to wipe on a boss dozens of times, if not more, if not hundreds of times. Your ascension. Okay. You're going to wipe all these different times. And so, please? Anybody? And so that kind of gives you the breathing room, right? So like, oh, okay, it's going to be fine if I make some mistakes, because we're going to wipe to mechanics no matter what, you know? I'm going to stun. Wait. How is this song playing? I thought this was a 2000s list. Ah, well, this is a banger. Doing great, Memnock. How you doing, dude? They've been swapping you in for Prague at all? How you doing, Corey? Advice for the second boss in Cot? You squid on bleeds for the ice AoE? Yeah, usually what I try to do is like the icicles that come out are usually the like end of the damage. And so I try to, because there's usually like dot damage going out before that. And so I really, really try to focus on blasting, healing for the dot damage, and then keep everybody as topped as they can for the icicles. So I'm ramping well before the icicles, and then I have mass dispel, individual dispels. I try to bring shamans in with me to City of Threads as well, because they have their movement totem with the jet stream talent that'll also remove them as well. So I think the Newt raid is actually a really good idea. I really, really like the idea of the new raid. I think WoW is often at its best when they do these like goofy off-the-walls raids. Yeah. Next week is our raiding again. We killed Anzarek yesterday. Congrats. Let's go. Use my government name. Sorry, C-dubs. My apologies. Movement totem removes the ice hit if they're talented into the supporting talent called Jetstream. And I've been told by multiple enhanced players that they have a ton of free talents in their class tree. So I would always like try to invite an enhanced and be like, hey, can you take Windrush and Jetstream? And then if they're like, oh, I can't, just be like, no, you can. I believe in you, Bobby. Now, if his name's not Bobby, then, like, you know, adapt. For 2 hits on the second boss? Yes, and then you mass dispel for, like, another one. Yep, exclamation point UI. It is now, exactly. Love that. You ever realize there's a Twitch stream? Yeah, whichever you prefer. We got Twitch and YouTube streams going. Whatever the better viewing experience is for y'all, go on in. I just like the last boss of the dungeon. Same. Same. Oh, man. Hate this, too. See, I don't mind Dawnbreaker to be honest. That I don't worry about too much.
Your ascension is complete.
See. Yo, how you doing, Rack? Doing a little partner anniversary stream today. We got 2 giveaways for the Brutosaur. I need to fix the bot in Twitch chat first before I do the Twitch chat one, but there's one already up on Twitter. And it should be pinned up at the top of your respective chats.
Your ascension is complete.
Good morning, Walmart. Yeah, we hate the spell queuing on this next boss. God, so true. AC feeling today? Really good, dude. From Texas. I love AC. You do a little kick. I thought about why I really like AC, and it's because it's like a really fun, like, brain AFK type spec. It's kind of like Monk back when they had weapons. Oh, no. Fallen Order, the Venthyr Monk. It's kind of like you just execute a rotation, you produce healing, and you just chill. I probably would not enjoy it too much if it was like hardcore prog that I was doing with it, but it was really fun to just like, oh, if I just execute my rotation decently well, we just win. I'm like, wow, I just chill. Yo, thank you, Mantel.
Your ascension is complete.
There we go. Yo, Jack, thank you so much for the new sub, my dude. This guy. Thank you, John. Yeah, I didn't realize it goes for 48 hours. So I like looked at the date when they gave me a ping, and I was like, oh, cool, I'll do a stream that day. And then they're like, oh, yeah, we do it for 24 hours before, 24 hours after. Okay, all right, fuck it. Second boss of City of Threads, Hobbit. So, ads are indeed stinky, Jack. Thank you, my dude. Yo, thank you, Barry. Whoop.
Your ascension is complete.
Is your sub renewal message? I think it's technically tomorrow. Because, you know, you weren't the first one who subbed to me. This is in a good spot there if you do your rotation and are chilling. You have some good agency with timing to make it shine. Oh, I agree. It's in a really good spot, especially for dungeons. Raids, it still feels like it's a little bit... I don't know, like the setup just takes too long in raids. I feel like they need to make the setup take a little bit less time. It's kind of been that way for like years now. Trying to figure out if the raid is cooler. Oh, sorry. What was the other question? Somebody had a question about like how's raiding been. Oh yeah, how's raiding been like for me this year? It was actually good, Delivore. Yeah. Like this raid was pretty frustrating because it was like so difficult, and there was kind of moments where like I know, you know, what my guildies are capable, and there was times where like I felt like we just didn't quite like reach our potential, but we clutched it up near the end, which made me really happy. And so we had like a pretty good end to the progress. We were at like one point we were like world 80 and we finished like world 40. We just like kept on grinding basically. So no, John, I need you to fix the bot. If you don't mind. So we can do our Bruta giveaway. Uh-oh. Alright, now I'm shielded. It was not picking up new people in the raffle. I did like a test raffle and it wasn't picking up anybody new. I did like the raffle admin reset, open, had people spam raffle, and then it wasn't actually like adding them to the raffle. John has to do his usual, like, make sure Jack's not an idiot check. Was it not announcing? No. I didn't pull any winners. Didn't pull any winners. When I selected it for the winner, it was like nobody's entered. Because they should hit exclamation point raffle, right? Hey, Donara. Yeah, that's the other annoying thing I don't like about the raid saying is like it's super, super heavy movement, and then like everybody else feels fine because of time spiral, but Priest literally gains nothing from time spiral, or basically gains nothing from time spiral. So like, it feels awful. Like it was funny. Last night I did Rushanon, and it was the first time I did it on Mythic, on not my Priest. And every single time we had multiple time spirals. And I was like, wait a minute. This owns. I could just slam horse all the way across the room, you know, and then I'm fine. And that's all I did was I just hit horse over and over and over again, and I was chilling, you know. But it feels pretty bad when you're playing Priest and you don't actually get any benefit, you know. Oh my god, Zozen? We're trying to figure out the bot real quick, so... Yo, thank you, Will. The section of indicators? Oh, I had to add them. Yeah, I added them manually to the healer indicator. Yeah. Me too, solid. So I figured out what the issue was. Well, the beacon people figured out what my issue was. I had 2 of the same program for beacon installed. And since I had 2 of the same program, it was causing some problems. Causing a couple problems. So I clicked the heal. Yeah. Thank you, Noct. What's up, bro?
G's on 8 years, man.
Yo, thank you, type. The audio is not too loud, right, for the partner stuff or the Twitch sub stuff? That was pretty loud. No, it's chill. Yeah, it never hurts to skip the, It never hurts to skip that pack, to be honest. Who am I gonna believe? it's tough to trust the mods these days. Yeah. Have a shield. Have a dispel. Since always shows really big on my screen. True. Yeah, I will after this. I will after this. Yo, thank you, Didi. Yo, thank you, Nader. Welcome in, everybody.
Your
What up,
ascension
Colony? It's going, big dog.
complete.
Oh, anytime, Zozen. Dude, you hype for Mop? It's coming back. I can't wait. You want to have time to play? Remake Promethean? Yeah, we'll see. You're just too busy being a boss these days. It's understandable. At the moment, I am scoping. Yeah.
Your
Checking if people are following is broken? Maybe. Divine Aegis, Divine Star? Yeah, dude. That stuff felt insane. Does he heal? What happens here if it fails? Sounds good, John. Season 2 Legacy Dungeons. I really want Cathedral of Eternal Night, but it wouldn't really be on brand. So, I just don't know what would actually probably be on brand. I guess Borealis isn't really on brand, is it? Stonecore would be sick. So, yeah, no worries, Jen. Try that thing, and I'll test it after this. And if it doesn't work, then I'll do Streamlabs. Yeah. Mechagon? Nah, they've done Mechagon too many times. Yeah.
ascension.
See, I feel like everybody would love it if they added Maw of Souls, and we've been asking for it for a while, so I'm just kind of surprised that we've never really had anything going for it, you know? Sanguine Depths. That was fun to heal, alright? That was fun to heal. Where team? Oh, we get... What are we doing? Percentage? Trash percentage. Dude, I think Seat would be fine. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Seat at this point would be fine. I'm not afraid of Seat. Slide one in from Mop. The Scarlets would be insane. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I mean, the Miss Pandaria Scarlet dungeons, fantastic, dude. I would not want Theater of Pain. Oh, no. No, thank you. This one says Plaguefall. I know, right? No Shadowlands dungeons. How about that? No Shadowlands dungeons, please. That's my vote. Thank you, Chipmunk. Good Stormstout Brewery be hype. I would not mind Halls of Atonement, but I don't know. Shadowlands is still very near in my memory. And so I just don't really care for any of the Shadowlands dungeons at the moment.
Your ascension is
Getting Oculus, so true. There we go. Da 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 da. Welcome to your daily struggle. I got you, big dog. What's up, man?
your ascension is complete.
For the game, your guild kept you around because they needed a healer. Let's go. Challenge mode dungeons, they would for classic. Yeah. They would for classic. He did not eject. That's unfortunate. I don't know what exactly happened.
Your ascension is complete.
Please, team? Nice. Easy game. Farmville as well? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, 100%. Thanks, lovers. Let's fucking go. Play Mop Classic and reprog the raids? Oh, yeah. 100%. Those are really fun raids. These are really, really fun raids. And it's like a nice mix of like challenging specs to like maximize, but also not like the content's not going to be so highly tuned that it's going to feel like you're going to spend like weeks and weeks progging, you know? Yeah, TOT was one of my favorite raids. I raided on it on so many different characters. Yeah. C mode gear on classic, you get it in retail. Oh, dude, everybody would be in on that. I hope they don't bring another Shadowlands dungeon in until the Midnight expansion. Yeah. Hopefully not. Here, let me run to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll see if we can figure out the giveaway issues that were going on. All right. Give me a sec, and I'll be right back. All right. Let me test the giveaway stuff. This is just a test. It's not going to be a for realsies one, but help me test this, and then we can actually see what's going on. Let's see. Do a little quick exclamation point raffle, and I'll do a drawing in like 2 seconds. Again, it doesn't win anything. I just want to test and see if it works before I actually open it up for realsies. Okay. There's nobody left in the list. Yeah. Weird. Yeah. Thank you, Sant. Because in changing months, yeah, Twitch probably did something stupid. How's War Within? Haven't played since Dragonflight, and even then, all I did was Time Walk. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun classes getting added. A lot of fun changes they've made to it. That's right, Disc is good, so it's actually fun. Let's see. Humanity is not online. Weird. We played Apex together again. We need to. We need to, man. I was doing a test raffle. We're going to do a Brutosaur giveaway at some point today. But I'm just trying to make sure the bot actually works. I've been playing anti-meta, man. I've been playing Maggie. Trying to run people over. It's actually been a lot of fun. I've been kind of digging the meta mainly for playing against the new castles, and like people think they can like turtle up, and I just start sending in ridiculous amounts of like drills and shit. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Overwatch Classic's out too. All right, let me get the other bot going. Let's see. Make a new thing. Cool. Yo, hey, Jekyll. Ready easier now that the nerfs came in? A lot easier, yeah. Are you doing stuff now, John? Yeah, meaningless. He's doing a little test, meaningless raffle. Oh, did you get it? Ooh, let's see. Using done before? Me? Nah. Actual giveaway in case the bot breaks again. God, so true. CE still possible before the season ends? If you're 4 of 8 with Ovanax, a 2-day guild prog, it's gonna be tough, but if you just keep on raiding, you could probably get there. People gotta like basically study up on fights, you know? It's very much possible to do, because I doubt we get the new tier until like late February at the earliest, probably March. I think it's gonna be March, but we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe it does just hate me, Jen. Entirely possible. You could program the bot against me. Oopsie. Oopsie. Dude, I want to get that mount from Gallywix, dude. I want to get that mount from Gallywix. That thing looks insane. Doesn't respond to you when you open it. Won't work. Yeah. Last. That is the variable. All right, try that real fast. Mythic has been collecting dust for a while, yeah. Unfortunately. Let's see. See, now it works. No, it doesn't hate me. If I don't win, should I assume the bot's broken? So true. All right. Close. And reset. Let's see, does it actually... That's the bad part? Yeah, it's not resetting. Wait, no, it works. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, well, at least you reset it, so I can choose whenever I want to open it, and at least that'll work then. Yeah. Yeah. Should, yeah. 16-year-old son who has been playing Fury Warrior for 2 expansions, wanting to heal. He asked me to ask you for the top 3 tips for a new beginner healer to succeed. The more you understand the fights and like how you want to use defensives, the easier it is for you to like slam healing into everybody else, make up for mistakes, things like that. I would say that's probably one of the biggest things. Damn, this guy's 637. What the fuck? So yeah, I guess like first tip, understand the spec inside and out. Second tip, understand, you know, your encounters and like when damage is coming. And then I think the third is just being really aggressive with your cooldowns until you feel like you're overusing them, oversending them, and have to kind of like rein it in. You know, timing can be everything. Be patient, please. So true. That's right. Don't hold on to cooldowns forever. Hopefully Wix doesn't troll you today. Hopefully, man. My God. I don't think I've ever seen somebody use 637 in LFG. For being 6 of 8, that's a lot, too. Like, some people are just now hitting, like, 639. So. Oh, I feel that, Veps. If he ever gets to DPS. Just play Disc Priest. You get to do the best of both. Simple. Yo, Ving Elden. It's a timing thing, John? Not supposed to be subject to command cooldowns? I guess this was broken. Okay. Yo, thank you, Midnight. Well, as long as it works, that's all that matters. What's up, guys?
Yo.
Hello. Does anyone have a target dummy that we can use inside?
Spy Masters feel good? It's all right.
Nope.
I just have it at 639, and I don't have a 639 Gale yet, so might as well, you know?
I'm tanking Queen Prague.
Are you really?
Actually,
Yep.
Good luck, my dude. That sounds disgusting.
What do I even have different on Mythic for tanks?
They have like quick taunt swaps for the debuffs, right? I guess it's the same thing as heroic.
Mm-hmm. So it's literally the same 5 for tanks. Perfect.
Mm.
Can
Easy
turn,
then.
Turn my brain off.
yeah, turn your brain off. Yeah, for sure.
This is only Bis Healer if you're running with Prop Alley and Enhance. No, I mean, I haven't run with a Prop Alley at all this season. I wish I did, but you
Well, I've
can
never
play
tanked,
without it.
I've never tanked any raid boss that hits hard. One shot Garrett.
Yeah, if I had all equal eye level, I'd go Gale and
Get ready.
Sackbird.
I don't know. I think Lemmy's planning on bringing his pally.
Well, I will say
So I don't know.
he's taking Infestation. I'm taking Liquefy. There's no way. He's taking Infestation in both phases. That is actually just way too hard for DH.
Infestation is.
You're not convinced it's
if
working
you want,
properly?
it's the heal
All right,
absorb, right?
we'll do.
Or no?
No.
Is Liquefy the heal absorb?
We'll do.
Yeah,
We'll do.
Liquefy is a heal absorb. The Infestation is what you have to move the boss after as well.
So, Spy Masters is Bis for raids. Yeah. And M plus, I'm only using it because it's higher eye level than my Gale. If I had the same eye level, if I had a 639 Gale, I would just run that. Oh yeah, John, it could be.
All right,
Could be, could be.
Raffle, chill. 15 stone vault warm up. Let's go. Get this DK in here.
Yep.
Cheers, Jack. Happy partnerversary. Thank you for all your commentary on Hull and perspective.
Anytime, Dodge. Thank you for the 5 months in the prime, my dude. Here, let me mess around with... Let's see. Yep. There we go. That should lower everything.
This guy's here.
Yo, thank you,
I'm
Harley.
also
How you doing,
surprised
Celia?
Dead. Double mythic trinkets.
There you go. Now that sound shouldn't be as loud. Brettle, thank you for the prime.
Fucking insane. Holy fuck.
Dealing with the spikes in the first
He's
boss.
on, his
You pop like
bag.
one,
He's only got one heroic piece.
and then you
it's
let the
clean range.
stomp
Holy
pop all the
fuck,
rest
bro.
of them. Pop all your defensives. Things like that. And that's how you
Yep.
slam.
I was just peeping your gear, bro. That's insane. Wait. hold
For a
on.
disc question I wanted to ask you this morning, and now I can't remember it. You'll remember
Okay.
later tonight.
Yep. Can't wait for Arduin meta again next season.
639 gear out of your vault.
wait
It'd
for
have
those
to be
hog
from like the
buffs.
raid,
I'm ready to be top DPS again.
the raid setup. Nah, I would not run CVT as a totemic shaman. You miss out on a lot of free chain heals by not taking healing stream. Everyone just breaks all of them. You're scrambling. That's the problem. I mean, especially when you play disc. When you're playing disc, you especially want to have all of the damage kind of happening at the exact same time if you can help it, you know? Yeah, like I got a 639 rash cloak out of my vault, for example, and it like came at 639. So very, very lucky. Now I just gotta get that neck. Yeah, I'm doing haste verse now. Now that Prague is over, my prio is haste and verse. It's like haste verse, mastery, then crit. Yeah. Yo, thank you, Salute. Ready to roll?
I think so.
No, but you know, attack anyways.
It'll be
All right.
fine. Why?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hmm.
I can't wait to play for DPS from pull 1 on Queen as a tank.
Now you learn the true lesson of the void.
It's gonna be a long prog.
Bro, what the fuck?
Well,
There it
Oh,
is. Warm
wait,
up
hold on.
labs.
nobody pop cooldowns, right?
Well,
No. Ah, well, lost.
We lost it.
Oh, we
Yeah.
lost it. Yeah, we're
let's
fucked.
fucking reset. Something like my keybinds just wouldn't work. I don't know.
Hate to see it.
I actually just could not press any buttons.
Womp womp.
It's reset.
Mm-mm-mm.
Also, Jack, the Felhammer told me any class that prefers versatility will never be good because they don't scale. So, you know, tough luck. Your class sucks.
Wait, me?
Yep.
I
The
mean, I
Felhammer
prefer
said that.
haste.
Haste worse.
Yeah.
You said haste versatility. I was making a Felhammer joke.
Ah, okay. Might be. I fucked it up.
Yeah.
I think WoW will come to Xbox. That'd be sick. I don't know if it ever will though.
Back when they were reworking
Yeah.
Havoc, they were like, well,
Yo,
we don't wanna,
what up,
we
Cope?
don't want
What do we-
versatility or classes who
I
start
guess I
versatility,
should just call you
this
Jack
don't
as well,
scale
shouldn't
anything.
I?
I'm like, bro, who cares about scaling?
Throws
Just
me,
goes
though.
down to tuning.
How's it going, big dog?
I like having versatility because it makes me tankier and cheese.
True.
All right, this is the first skill today. Focus up.
5, 4,
Yeet.
3, 2, 1.
Sure.
We were both in keys gets hella confusing. It does, dude. It does.
True lesson of the void.
No, we're not good to. We're not up to a good
Don't worry.
start.
Just push buttons.
No, like my coffee's cold already. I meant today.
I'm stunning.
At you guys.
And then I'm knocking. Oh my. The global behind on the cut.
Use crowd controls.
Stunning.
All right. Somebody add a silence name to one of the 3D kids that we know that know how to do damage.
Cope is fine. Best friend is also Jack growing up, so I also went by Cope. Okay. Loki rank 1 monk is normal for me to thoroughly out DPS every disc consistently. I don't know. Maybe you're just him. I'm not sure how much damage, honestly, you're supposed to do. It's like a fully geared monk versus a fully geared disc, to be honest.
Paints up.
Get my
Dude, why do we
free
have a 14?
executes.
Like, what happened to our 15 keys?
We bricked a bunch. Specifically my keys. We did not ring our A game.
Oh,
You
your keys
bet,
had nothing
John.
to do with that. I was a spectator. I was watching. That was interesting.
Thank you, dude.
You guys started a mist without a night out.
That is true, actually.
Oh fuck, I'm dead, dude. Alright. Time to wake up.
I still. I have a decimeter from Rage for some reason. No, not from Rage. Why do I have a decimeter?
Dude. I hate these mobs, man.
Yo, thank you, Rage. Time to brick it? Yeah, basically. Basically, man. Ain't having an RA game. Ain't having an RA game getting brought.
I'll talk one here.
Your cloak one?
So,
Oh, okay. I'm so confused.
did Jack make fun of my accent?
Nope.
You're cancelled.
Can't stop me.
Probably true.
Oh my god.
You gonna accept?
Did your boy get back to you about, or did you get back to your guy who was wanting money from you?
Oh no, I don't. He didn't want money from me. I just
Zephyr.
have one of my cars is rented. I pay him for a rent. I just pay him late because I'm a piece of shit. Every week I just pay him a day late.
That's fucked up, man.
No, but he also like doesn't. He's responsible for all the maintenance and shit, and they'll be like, they'll give you the runaround at the repair shop. Like, oh yeah, so you miss out on days.
Dude, I had that where I got like an oil change and they're like, wow, you have like really low mileage on your car and everything. I was like, yeah. And then they were also like, hey, do you want to change your cabin air filter? I was like, no, like, what?
Oh, bro, okay, cabin air filter is like the most extreme thing. That shit is so easy to change, and they
Yeah.
actually charge $100 for it.
Yeah, exactly.
The other stuff, I'm like, okay, I guess like you have tools and whatever, it's easier. You know, it'll save me like at least a half an hour or whatever. Sure.
Get in for barrier. $40 to change cabin air filter. Yeah, it was like $40 that they were trying to charge, but at the same time, it was also like not that dirty, and I could just do it myself if I really, really wanted to. My car is like not that old, you know. Obviously, I'm not like racking up a bunch of miles on it or anything like that, you know.
Dude, this is play Havoc for 3 hours and then I forget how to tank. That's not good.
That's why we're warming up. Yeah, my dad was like a really big fan of like
but I just don't know what
doing
I'm doing.
everything yourself, and so he showed me a good bit.
My brain's not following.
I'm definitely in the boat of like if I can save a lot of time, I'll pay someone to do it. Like hired movers, wonderful investment, but things like a cabin air filter, yeah. Like, come on.
Can someone break that one for me? Yeah, fuck it.
Move too many family members? Yeah, moving sucks. It sucks, dude. All my UI stuff is !point UI. You want a sub? Great, but it's not required. Rip darkness for this.
Okay.
Air filters are your bread and butter as a mechanic. Oh, I believe it, dude. I believe it. My dad would always like warn me against it. It's like, just change it yourself. Is it better to radiance before Mind Blast or after? So whenever I need to do like real healing, I will set up my squid and then I'll set up my rift and then I'll radiance.
That's how we do,
But if I'm on like trash packs, I'm just like sending stuff. I'm not like
For Lust on Scarm.
like, oh my god, I got my rift immediately back. Let's just go send it, you know? Like right here, for example, I'm just gonna like run around. I'm gonna hit paint something in my tank. and then my bender came back right as I was casting my mind blast.
What?
So I'm just gonna send it now, you know,
Boss.
and then we're just gonna go.
Oh, yeah. I
Well,
guess
the
I
areas
was
where you
right.
like really are thinking about how you set up for your healing are like boss fights, and that's where
That
you know
part only
you would
matters if we're losing
you would
or not.
you would squid, then you would rift, then you would radiance. Yeah. Yo, Ezer, thanks so much for the prime. But like right here, you know, I'm just like sending stuff on cooldown basically. There is damage to be healed, and we are going to heal it. So. Alternate between me and Kalamazi. I gotcha. You gotta go between each of your uncles.
Paints up.
Each of your two dads.
Gunning.
Have to kite early.
Knocking.
Running.
This is actually too low. Alright, Firebrand is back.
Yeah, using Fade like super aggressively is huge. Damn, I didn't have fear. Thought I did.
These heals.
Yeet.
Lots of damage for next ball.
Yeah, honestly, the big difference, is like haste a lot of times when you're walking into these pulls, and soon as I can. There you go.
Don't kick those fire mobs in that pole.
Yeah, Rift comes from your Mind Blast. Yep. And so your Mind Blast is a hasted cooldown, which means the more haste you have, the more of a cooldown it gets reduced. And so more haste makes a huge impact. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna barrier for safety. Sometimes you get a bunch of these casters out and they just start bolting random people, and it can quickly kind of just become a mess. So I might as well rip it here. I'll get it back for the boss fight. This is kind of like as late as I could utilize it, you know? Oh, yeah. I wonder if the CC interrupts not actually interrupting stuff. That'd be nice. Yeah. That would be really nice.
Funny.
Cutting. The caster though, we can go boss.
Yep.
He just died. Yeah.
And we're ripping our next rift. Also, I gotta fix my in-game sounds. My in-game sounds scuffed. Don't let me forget after this dungeon, please. Yo, thank you, Lone. They really do need to get Priest Kick. If only.
I got
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is, but I accidentally like lowered it a bunch, so I'm gonna try to fix that up in a sec.
Cross, I'm here.
Yo, hi, Instanaya. This is Zephyr. I trade PI for a kick. I'm down. I'm down. Sacrifices need to be made. Make it a choice node, all right?
Maybe that was a bad spatial, I don't know.
No, that's fine.
Oh, it's a far away kick.
Yeah,
Holy
that was really cringe.
PI for healing? Well, just choice node it. Easy.
shit. We need to watch HP, guys. Like, really watch HP.
I'm gonna rescue you here, Jack.
Thank you.
Bro, there's no way for him to.
It's all good. Just relax.
Is that what happened?
I don't know. I will. Okay.
Even out in health. I don't belong here. We're safe here.
Okay for once.
Even them out.
Don't
Any
kill,
remaining
don't kill.
defensives? Is key timer percentage add-on? It's a reload Ikora. I think it's on my website as well, so you can check into the description, Chris. But it should just be called like M+ timer on Wago as well. What am I getting stopped by? I put it on auto run and then nothing happened. Void Elf, I really want to, but I'm not sure if it's actually going to be worth. Because the mobility is really strong with Void Elf. I even watched videos about it and stuff. It's quite good. The downside, though, is that it's like a longer cooldown. It's like a pretty long cooldown. Yeah. Anytime, Chris. Yeah. 23 runs for the Gale and Grimbatol and haven't seen it drop once. Dude, that's why we need like literally 1 dinar a season per character. Like after 2 months or something like that unlocks it, we just go. I mean, Dragon's like consistent mobility. That's the thing, is like it's actually getting to be like pretty good balance. It's like consistent mobility out of Dragon, decent like leap out of Goblin, plus haste is always great.
I got X.
I got circle piercing will.
Oh,
Healing moment.
yeah. I'm knocking these guys.
Pally or Druid for the second healer? I would say Pally, honestly. Yeah. I think Paladin's a lot of fun.
Everything is dead. Hold on, I'm playing the mob's back.
Yeep.
Oh,
Did not feel like making a pulling out joke today.
Nah, Humana doesn't stream.
I cannot tank those on my shaman. Fuck.
oh.
Bro, there's
That
no
was-
way, man.
I jumped from one
That was
puddle
me.
to another puddle, dude. Such a fucking gamer.
Yeah. I'm holding my dispel for Jack here.
How did you know?
Just had a feeling, you know.
And I was dreading Dark Flame Cleft. I'm actually excited about that one. I'm not gonna lie.
Masters and we can go.
I'm actually kind of excited about that one. I hope it's fun. I could be very wrong. I could be very wrong. I mean, all the dungeons are gonna need work, right? That's the number one thing. All the dungeons are definitely gonna need work.
Paints up.
But I'm really hoping Dark Flame Cleft is gonna be fun. Like, you're actually gonna have to do mechanics, for example. It's gonna be weird on that candle boss, you know? Like, nobody did the mechanic on that fight. You just steamrolled it when we were doing heroics.
Like, don't tell Blizzard I said this, but
Okay.
there's a part of me that enjoys tanking being hard because it, you know, separates the shitter from people who know how to play it.
The pups from the wolves.
Y'all heard that stream?
Yep.
So just don't tell them I said this. Buff tanks. Make tanking
My
easier
God.
again.
See, I made a video. I was like, it's probably gonna be fine. And everyone's like, no, it's the end of the world. Turned out it was fine.
No, it's not fine. I can't play the game if you're not around.
Aww.
I want to go back to BFA days where we had a night shift, if you know what I mean.
You bozo. Sorry, bud. Healer being helpful? Let's go. Is there a 30% cap on haste? Nope.
We left that crystal not
Oh,
dead, by
okay,
the way.
bro, what is it? Okay, kill this one first. Holy fuck.
Kill this one, then I'll get the other one.
Alright, we are so back. That was pretty
I
funny.
didn't get any orbs.
Wait, our DK knows what's up. Look at him.
Yeah.
He's 8 stacks.
He'll hopefully carry us to
Yeah.
victory.
He's got it. See?
Go
Done.
There it is.
Nah, you
Yeah,
made it
I'm
doesn't
doing
stream.
right now.
Oh, man.
Blue after.
You gotta take, yeah, was it at the end of Dragonflight on your brew, but half your healing was from your items, not your own kit? Yeah, that was kind of fucked. That was a little fucked.
X and the other one that's low right behind it.
Yeah, the orbs, they give you a healing buff, and then they give you a damage buff for the shield. So as a healer, you want to pick up 2 total orbs. One in the first wave, one in the second wave. And then you want 1 DPS player to pick up all the rest of the orbs. And then that 1 DPS player is in charge of breaking the shield, and then the other people are in charge of doing boss dam. Yeah. Or Mythic Aberrus is easy to
do we wanna save
farm?
2
No
minutes
idea.
for,
But that would be sick if you could. Hopefully.
The big pull.
You know, do whatever you want. I'll pull around it. I'll pull around breath, I guess.
Damn, that was a really unfortunate leap.
Meow.
X right here. Skull after.
X is still alive.
There it is.
There it is.
Oh, kill
So
skull.
I can't kill Skull.
Kill it. Did we kill it?
I don't think so.
No, good thing it doesn't matter because we have a DK.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just double dibs from it. I don't know about with the shield because you basically do bonus damage to shields anyway with Shadow or Death. So you kind of just like lay on hands everybody with that anyway. Pretty sure it doesn't do like the double dip regularly. But you basically
that's
just
for
doing
the healing
so much dam onto those shields that it like lay on hands everybody plus the heal buff you get. It's the Devour Matter Void Weaver talent.
We wanna lust and blow everything?
Yeah.
Yo, I think it's Amaki.
I'm gonna wait for one set of charges, yeah?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. There we go. There it is. Very lust.
Oh, fuck
It's
hell,
not-
dude.
it's not for me, so.
Stress.
Yeah.
Stampede again. Again. Don't kick that guy back there.
That was annoying.
Maybe.
Both Captain and I got hit by that, unfortunately.
Paint soap.
So. Yeah, Leech always goes off of healing and damage.
Dude, if we get letter pieces to drop this week from the first 4 or on Tuesday, my Boomkin will be 630 something arm level, and then we can do Boomkin.
Exclamation point UI has all my add-ons, Damien. I don't use LVUI though.
You gotta plug it this week also.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
I use like Blizzard action bars, for example, and then everything. Oh my fucking god, dude.
So close.
Yeah.
my
Despair.
Shenton stocks.
Yep. Trouble healing through the third boss in City of Threads. You need to start ramping earlier than you think you do. What I always tell people, especially when I'm pugging, is like, hey, at like 90 energy on the boss, I'm not going to soak anything. That's on you guys. And then that's actually where I start setting up for my ramp. Like I plant my feet, kind of take stock of like, do I have pain step? Do I have barrier? Do I have whatever? Right? And I'm always trying to use big cooldowns on like the first 2 AoEs. And then the third AoE, usually we're in a execute phase. But since there's a lot of orbs that are coming in basically right before the boss hits max energy, what you want to do is you want to like basically have your squid out, your rift out like this, around like 94, 95 energy, and just be blasting damage into the boss and kind of just hold off on using your penance until like the AoE gets started. That's usually how you want to go about doing it. Yeah. Got the Hateforge Blade Cycle with a friend in the US. Let's go, Helios. Congrats, dude. But yeah, you basically just want to like start that healing ray nice and early, so that way you're clearing all the debuffs as people are soaking, and then as the AoE's going off, you know, you have your rift explosion, you have a fat penance, you got all that fun stuff.
Out, but then he came in anyway. He got like kicked
Yeah.
or something.
This is a banger. How you doing, Madsen? Hello. What up, coffee?
Is this good enough to go?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Probably.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Kick these, kick the both, please.
Zep right here.
Tragic. Oh, good. I got barrier next. Rift and squid for damage, or wait to heal up the group. On boss pulls, I'll usually like hold off. On trash pulls, I just send. That's kind of how I like to do it. It's usually my rule of thumb. Oh yeah. Whenever you got time, coffee. One of the most common things I see is people using like big debuffs when they install Cell, and they're like, "What's this? I installed your profile," and I'm like, "It's your add-ons, not mine." But I know you've been using it for a while, so that's it's a head scratcher. There's some times where I'll like double radiance, but not too frequently. Depends on how much follow-up damage is going to be. Oh, that's sick, actually. We timed that together. Wait, nope, JK. I saw the, like, beam come out of my body, though. That's so weird. That's really weird.
I've never seen a beam on this boss in my life. I have no idea what you're talking about.
There's, like, you'll see the orb come out of your body and then go into the rift.
Alright, I gotta pay attention to this time.
Yeah. You can actually like see it when you focus on it,
Oh, I
and it
see
feeds
it outside just there.
Yeah, see?
I'll tank it near a wall for melee. Well, you have 2 melee.
Is there any point going over 19,000 haste? Yes. Mind Blast is a hasted cooldown, which means it gets reduced further. The more haste you have. Haste reduces cast speed of your abilities, reduces the GCD, so you can cast faster, cast more spells. More smites gives you more Shadow Covenant uptime through the nice fun passive Inescapable Torment. Actually, Void Summoner, technically, but Inescapable Torment does give you more uptime. Homework key? Yeah, it's a homework key. Yep. That's all you gotta do, Zeth.
Empowered.
Danger.
Easy, dude. Radiant, but 2 people are too far away. Yeah. Well, I radianced off humanity earlier, and then he like jumped away really quick to get to like one of the crystals, and it missed everybody else. And I was like, damn, that was kind of tragic.
Oh, hey, 15 Grim Patrol. We need that.
Noise.
Yep, surely we time, right?
15s and 16s fighter. Depends. Some
I think we've
15s
already
are not that
discovered
difficult.
all the ways to break that key, so it just has to time now.
What gets more challenging is when
Or
people
we-
just kind of go off the beaten track. They kind of go off the beaten
Or
track with
onboarding
like
them and
using
all.
their defensives or using
the
their
last thing we need.
cooldowns. Yeah.
Let's go.
What'd you say, Grimmitol?
Yeah.
Do. I feel like it's got to be so hard with player housing. I feel like it's got to be so hard with player housing coming around for them to like build up a bunch of decor and trophies and statues for like old achievements. I feel like that's going to take them an eternity rather than just like making new things.
We miss Fear Sigil skip the first 3 mobs and just go around the corner and meld them off. Then we play it a bit
So.
cool.
Has been bust to appear after adding them manually. Did you have to add anything in particular? Nope. Just added the spell IDs.
Well, second boss area will just be pulled.
Yeah.
based
You
on
can see
cooldown.
the numbers 432 502 432 607. I just hit the plus sign there and added them in. So, tips for new Disc Priest, tons of them, man. Just have a new video just the other day talking about all kinds of advanced stuff for like timing your riffs and setting up for healing and all that. Hope the houses are going to be big. I hope they're big, and I hope there's going to be like variants. I hope you're not like with the garrisons forced into having a horde house or an alliance house or anything like that, you know? Has a limited supply, normal people can't afford it. I feel like it's got to be instanced. Like maybe in the world they'll make like a couple different neighborhoods or something, and you might be in like certain parts of the neighborhood.
I know exactly what it was.
But
Let's check.
It was a
What
fucking
was it?
bolt. It was a bolt.
if they make it like so exclusive, people are gonna hate life.
Bolt?
Alright. You mean
No, that's a
on
tank
on
cluster.
boss?
Where would I want my
That's
house?
not
Somewhere
your
tropical.
boss where you die.
Yeah,
I didn't die on.
I'll be
before
near
that
the
boss.
beach.
I died.
Bro, you
Alright,
got
Different
I'm
raids,
thinking about
frames,
spawn
and
that
smaller
second boss.
sizes. Yeah, Smaller frames, larger raids. Yep, go to layouts. They have a layout auto switch, so you can basically just make different profiles built for outdoor raids, regular, normal, heroic raids, mythic plus keys. You can do all that stuff. So, what's up, Uziak? Terrified to fail in keys and Brickham. Really unsure how to get into healing correctly. Main and Ret Pally, picking up bits and bobs for Holy and level to disc. Gearing it currently. I don't know where I should put your focus in. Start with like follower dungeons just to kind of get used to the healing setup and how you're putting out healing. You know, if you play like Lightsmith, Avenging Crusader Pally, I made a video about that the other day. That's kind of just like implementing a DPS rotation to heal consistently, you know? It's very, very easy to get into, very easy to get started with, you know? I would love a guild neighborhood. Holy crap. There you go, Patry. Swatter does instant houses in several planets, so each planet has a different stronghold, and then you can decorate however you like. Okay. Same profile on your damage dealers. Layout auto switch. Switch by role, switch by spec. Current profile healer, you switch to a DPS, and then you kind of adjust from there. Nice and simple. Thank you, Thunderbrew. I got a guide for it as well, Arnie. I got a guide for it as well. Graphic settings.
Five, four,
All right.
2, 1.
Empowered.
And now you learn the true
Yo, thank you, Rio.
void.
Oh, yeah, aggroed. Should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Good.
We're good.
We're chilling.
Yeah. All right.
Bottle, watch out.
Can someone kick this
Okay.
guy in? Or group in?
I'm gonna. Okay. And
We're
I kick
good.
out.
Big damn.
Someone kick a orange tremor right now.
I'm knocking that, and then I'm LOSing. Holy. Knock coming.
I'm coming.
We need to focus this dragon.
Yeah. Our DPS died, unfortunately.
This is it.
Yeah.
The gather wasn't perfect.
Wasn't this
Yo, thank you, Madsen.
Oh yeah, I lost my Tempest there while I was fucking LOSing. Tragic.
Yeah, your holy priest. Hey, wait, I've got a new complaint. Oh my god. Rightfully so, my dude. Rightfully so.
So I guess-
Arakara?
Sure. Yes, indeed, Bucky.
Alright, let's go.
Jack, do you have any shields going on for the first knock, or are you just LOS?
I can, yeah. Like, I was putting shields on you as you were running your debuff out, but then you decided to like stay in, which I get because you're at like half health and stuff. But I was also like LOSing.
Because I mean, I can pop a personal, like a personal shield plus your shield. Should be
Mhm.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Rough run.
Also, it's for the first.
A little bit
thing.
of a rough run. It's all good though. Yo, Kasumi, thank you for the 54 months. Oh yeah, let me see.
And then I pop my wall for a second one, so I can still stay in.
I think I fixed it. Hang on. Wow,
Yeah,
goes
the data
here.
was not perfect. Fucked it up.
Increase that. Decrease that.
So it's all humanity's fault.
Yay.
All right. Glad we all learned
True.
that. Let's move on.
30-hour car runs want to
Oh,
explode.
God.
Don't
Like,
explode.
Couldn't get the sound to on
Do not do that.
One of them started
I'm gonna go to the
walking,
bathroom
other one
quick.
started casting right away.
One sec, my dudes. I'll be right back.
Anyone needs a summon?
We're warmed up. Just plug the 17 in.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna fly there and then I'm going pee real quick.
Jack, for last boss, you want me to do 2 in a row for a cleanse? Like 2 first ones? Or you want to space them out a little bit? He's AFK.
Bro, back.
All right,
Hold.
here.
All right. Yo, Cross. Thank you for the 3 months. That alert when I was gone was not too loud, right? No? Okay, cool. I had to mess around with the sound channels basically, and I think I fixed it properly when I AFK'd. So good. Random guild Mythic run last night, and the guild leader traded you 50 flasks. Let's go. Fuck it. Maybe they were like leveling profs or something. Don't jinx it. I know. That's why I said I think. That's why I said I think. Me and technology. How you doing, Vicino? Me and technology, dude. Oh, baby, I feel so down. Hey, Z Wolf, what's going on, bro? Probably Boldrin. Thanks, big dog. Hey, thank you for the 87 months, my man.
Sorry, you about to fuck around and die in hardcore right now. Holy shit.
The
What happened?
87 millenniums. Sub
He's
sounds
playing
basically
hardcore, he's
perfect.
about
Let's
to die,
go.
I think.
Who is?
Who's are you?
Oh, okay.
Perfect. Gotta get them Bezos bucks in. I don't know, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 87 freaking months. Yo, thank you, Talia. See the market today? No, did I take a dump?
You have the key thing set up too?
Small one.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Okay.
I need to make sure I'm in the right spot. Yeah, I'm good here.
Half percent. Okay. I mean, I'm definitely thinking we're getting a correction. S&P 6000. Don't think that can last forever. I know, Ambrose. I need to get like one more piece. Yo, Bragantia, thank you so much for the new sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel like we've been kind of overdue for a correction for a while, but we'll see.
We're gonna go full try hard. I will be doing the countdown, right?
Sure.
Yeah. Give me a 10 though, because I gotta hold the thing.
Took a position on Riven? Really?
Waiting for the wolf to go away.
Long term? Okay, yeah, as long as you're doing it long term. I was gonna say, I'm not really sure what the latest like hype stocks are.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I haven't really been doing too much trading or anything for a while.
And now you learn
I got you, patient.
the lesson of the void.
Spatial.
Empowered.
No. What happened?
So good, just play it out. We're fine.
Any stop?
Up, up,
Do the stops for the trill.
Don't have a stop for this man.
Ow. Okay, we're so back. Rebuff.
God, man, pick somebody else. Holy. Gunning. Jack got in my range.
Ow.
Crawlers, crawlers.
Ow.
Oh, you don't have. Okay.
Nope.
Stunning.
Fighting for my life out here.
Or do we have any slows?
Mine are just like temporary.
No, just 12 for 5.
Empower.
Alright, I'm leaving. Are y'all gonna be okay?
Ooh. Nasty, nasty, nasty.
Poison cleanse.
Matrix one crawler, explode, and we go into the mini boss. Are you sniping or are you just doing it?
I'm just gonna go.
Okay. As soon as it starts exploding, we go.
Easy.
Alright, go.
Empower. Empower.
And once this stun fades, we barrier.
We're off in 3.
Pop defensives. So what you have to do whenever you have these big AoEs going out, you got to actually rip your penance earlier than you think. Like you want it to be in the air as that cast is going to be starting, because there is, you know, the travel time for your penance bolts and stuff like that. Whew. Yo, thank you again for the hype train.
Bro.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm sure.
Nuclear cars, gimme.
Kill this attendant, and we go. These crawls are way too high. Yeah. Alright, we'll go.
What up, dude Rave?
Poison cleanse for you.
Sure, I'll just stand the AMZ for fun. On the next boss, you only need to use defensives for the Shrill. That's what you want to use defensives on.
Drill is right before the ad spawn, yeah.
Yeah.
Correct.
Dude, I'm not in that. I was. Oh my god.
It's all good. It's all good. Yo, thank you, Kalia.
Stop this. No more stops. Make sure you get out of this one. Make sure you get out of these, yeah. We killed all the shitters, bro. I really wish we hadn't. Like,
Yeah, we have one.
Right here.
Don't kill
He's
it,
dead.
don't kill it, don't.
Yeah, that's good. Well, 30 seconds more on the boss fight, unfortunately.
it makes me tank it from the start.
Get in there. Just let Zephyr rip on this one. Just Zephyr.
Empower.
Kill ads.
Empower.
Clockwise.
Spatial, thank you. This one is going to be your personal defensives. Pre-rescue? Thank you. Big damn. I think you can AMZS for this right now. Just trying to min-max your time in here. Oh, good. I'm gonna have barrier next. Just plant. Let me know when you're done moving. Yeah, you're done. You're done. You're done.
Just don't cut through boss, yeah.
Line over there.
The next shrill, not this, but the shrill will be Zephyr. Said who? Oh, not yet. Feels bad, man. Song mistake.
Yeah, far spawn again.
Said who are you?
Just let him come over here, then yeah.
No.
40 seconds.
30 seconds.
Tragic. L karaoke, I know.
Empower.
He has breath up. Should be fine.
Oh, this ad is fucking smacking me from downtown. Holy shit.
Did you just slow those? Or landslide them? Here's game plan. Live. Live. We res. We live. We get ads rally together, stack them on those, and then we just blast the bejesus out of them.
Yep.
Thoughts?
I like it. That's
You give him a little push.
Yeah.
I'm so far away.
Running down.
Personals.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this while you guys deal with these ads.
We want to run them in.
Yeah.
Everybody go to the new ads. Attack the new ads.
They're all on me. Okay, bro, I'm actually
Just
dead.
push them away. Kite or something, humanity.
They're all on me. I can't kite, bro. They're all on me. Like, the boss is gonna eat them. Yeah.
No.
Like,
Well, like,
they're
kite
all-
not that way. Like,
No, I can't, bro. The ads are on me. If they're on me, I can't. I have to.
Alright,
I was
alright,
supposed to
all
move
good,
from
all
there
good, all
from
good.
From Gossamer, like the moment I moved, the boss was gonna eat the ads because the ads were behind me,
Survive.
like on me, fixated on me, for some reason.
Because I think how it works is if there are more than one set, they cannot fixate on the same person, so they fixate on you.
yeah.
Because you don't have a fixate on you, yeah.
What is silence first stat? Like it doesn't even say anything. It just like it just says that.
Probably some circle on the ground. That usually is when it
You hate to see it. Thank you, Freaky.
Yeah, probably my bad. I also don't know.
But like what circle on the ground? There's no circle on the ground.
there
EV
is
throwing
above
you
here
back
that
into the
just
sea
kills
when you
people
punch it doesn't get
sometimes.
old, that's for
You
sure.
might have missed that.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll get
Yeah,
that
again.
as my next car.
That did happen to us once before.
It does look
Like,
fun.
It just.
It does look fun.
The
I've
death
seen
log
it
looks
happen to
exactly
Greg
like
a
that.
bunch.
DK ice
He
spell,
always
SCC.
falls on that shit.
Sleep. Yeah, it just kind of disorients the mobs for a second.
Might be the
It gets-
frontal or the
It gets
No,
broken
no,
by
the
damage, though.
Okay,
like
look.
height.
Look at my deaths. My first death.
Oh.
It's the same thing, it's the circle. Because I was like in the middle of the green circle and the one spawning, and I guess it was bigger
Poof.
than it looked, and I got hit by it, so he got hit by the same mechanic, because on my death log it
Yeah,
doesn't
but
show
the,
anything.
the poison circles. There is no poison circle on the
No,
first
no, no.
pull.
I was dodging the poison circle, and the other, like the white circle, was spawning, and it spawned on me, and it killed me, but it doesn't show on my death log. So it's the same circle that killed him on the first bull, like that. You know those white circles that spawn?
The web, like the egg breaking.
No, you didn't see like white swirlies appear on the ground? On every mini boss there is that mechanic.
Yeah, when he's doing the frontal.
Yeah,
Or like they're special, yeah.
yeah, that's the thing that killed him and me.
Hey, thank you, Athletic. How's it going, man?
All right, well, let's reset.
We're learning. We're learning a lot. Heal someone single target? I use power word shield. I use the old power word shield.
There is no discount for Gilded Crest, like there is for Ruined. So getting to the 699 in every slot does not matter.
That's tragic.
You sure?
Yep.
Man.
Maybe I can have some slow for the first boss.
No, first boss was fine up until I died. It's okay, I'll have healing. Like, I'll heal myself if I don't have CDs up. It was on me.
I'm doing about 2 mil on average with Avanox.
Does anyone have a target dummy?
I'm bringing a bunch of target damage
Yeah.
right now.
Oh, I'm in.
Oh, I need it for the time.
We're doing Mikey again.
Yeah. You get some fractionals if we improve our time.
Let's get those points.
True. True. I'm craving a point right now. One singular point.
And wow, so far your will holds strong, but a
I'm
fortress
looking
can
at the
only hold for so long before falling. God, so true, dude.
What?
But at a time the rift to explode when the healing is needed, or I shouldn't think of it too much and use the cancel aura. You should. It depends on the damage.
I'm looking at the log. It says unknown ability.
It
Source
depends.
environment.
So, ideally, what you would have, like, let's talk about like Sikrin, because that's probably like one of the best disc fights in the raid. Okay, so what happens with Sikrin is on this fight, he will pop all of his like simulacrums and then deal damage. What you would want to do is you'd want to have your like squid, and then you'd want to have your rift deployed basically as he is popping all of these simulacrums, right? As these simulacrums are going to pop, that would be the time to hit the Mind Blast, followed up, you know, with your penance, your smite, all that other good stuff, and then your rift would detonate at the end of that dot, because it's the instant burst of damage, and then there's a damage over time component. So that's the ideal kind of explosion, is right as the dot damage is tailing off, then you would want to
The true lesson of the
have the rift explode for like a final burst. Yeah. Because the void blast that you get out of the rift uptime is like insanely, insanely good output. It's really, really powerful overall. And spatial. Damn it.
That is
Empower.
Paints up now.
Hello, Tumbro. What's going on?
Okay.
Don't grab the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna do the route, like the matter route, where we do more close here. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, apparently they've been working on housing for years now, so I can only hope, man. Can only hope they do it right. Like old sun, won't you come?
Empowered.
Should I save my twos for?
Yeah, next one will be bigger.
Silent just sent, so up to you.
Oh, I'll pull more than people in combat.
I'll still save because we need that.
Empowered.
Alright, going.
Yeah, I think I should have sent.
Yep.
I'm sending whatever.
Empowered.
I didn't realize.
Oh, Jack,
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine because Silent's gonna have breath and stuff back, so we'll always have one CD now. It's good.
Get me the fuck out of here, dude. Holy shit.
Almost through it.
You can go.
I have a
No, we have. No,
We got
have to do
attendance.
the-
We just have to do the
yeah.
attendance.
Yeah.
Focus the
No, it's-
attendance.
Just trying to memorize the route. Or leave at least one yellow marble from me.
Alright, I'm leaving.
No good time to change a route than right as we just did a different one.
Wait, no, don't leave yet. We have this many boss first, right? Come back,
Oh,
come back.
we're
come back.
doing this.
Yeah, we're doing that route.
Bullshit. I
Leave
do not
across.
like this
Leave
route.
across. Try to watch out there, Captain, for the eggs.
Yeah. Super good at that.
You just grip your ass into them. Gotta love gaslighting. What you should do, humanity, is try to like grab that swarmer off to the side, like cage it, do the next pull with the lieutenant, and then break it out of its cage, bring it with us, and then cage it again before we fight the final mini boss.
Wait, why are we fighting this mini boss alone? We should have.
Humanity's insane.
The real reason is because I wasn't able. We fell behind on pulling the spell because Captain wasn't on the same page. I didn't clarify.
Oh, poor Captain.
Is this the route that they're actually doing? I think this route is fucking dog shit, bro.
Empowered.
Yeah, we tried it once before, right? But then like, Lemmy's
Yeah.
been doing it. I'm like, okay, fine. Like,
No, I
let's
mean
try it one more
it's
time.
good if people know when to pop their CGs and if
Yeah.
people stuff onto this mini boss.
Well,
Don't see why
because now we're gonna fight. Now we're gonna fight this guy, and we're gonna press like unless you can just kill him before he does any mechanic.
Do we have a stun or no?
We'll have to go get it.
Alright, it's already not. I should have left this up for. Okay, this route sucks. Never doing this again.
Oh, we just gotta know we're doing the route instead of you
Yeah.
like deciding halfway through that you're gonna do the route.
Well, I did say the meta route. I assumed everyone knew what I meant. I
Nope.
assumed at least Captain knew what I meant because Lemmy's been doing it when we've
Let's
been
go.
playing.
Go, 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 go. Skirt,
I thought
skirt.
That was just dog shit trying around.
Empowered. Empowered.
Oh, gotta love it.
Breaking 3.
I think like the only purpose this route serves is like they play less love mages, and that's probably like harder to do when. Or I don't know, tanks don't like that. Those attend. Maybe it's faster because they don't heal. You play less like attendants and shit, right?
Who knows?
Well, I mean, I
Let's
just
try
don't
not to
like
get confused anymore.
right? Because now we don't have Zephyr and we don't have Barrier.
I mean,
That's okay.
I guess we
also
can.
tank cooldowns.
We can still fight this guy in the same order. We can still fight the guys in the same order, right? Like,
Yeah.
maybe should have just done that.
Hmm.
Here, come back to the middle. Back on me. We'll go clockwise around the boss.
Paid personals.
I'm a little bit ahead, watch out.
This is going to be Zephyr.
This is super close, so be careful.
Just do like a quick push right now. Well, maybe not. Rip is D&D. Feels fucking tragic, man. It's cool. We got him in.
Yeah, I should not have said anything. We're off Mario. I just have PTSD from people literally standing on the other side of the boss.
Mm-hmm. In-max the space.
Empowered.
Darkness right now. Get in it. When you have darkness, one of the most important things with it is knowing that it's not going to always hit everybody perfectly the way you might want it. And so what I'm doing is I'm just like sitting there watching, kind of waiting. I have shield at the ready and stuff so that if it happens...
Counterclockwise?
Yep. If it so happens that we need
Oh, hey.
Jack, I don't have anything for that.
herd. We have barrier. Get on in it. Let's fucking go. But, you know, those kind of comms help me a ton because then it's like, oh, okay, like I know this person's going to take more damage than others. I know this person's going to take more damage than this person. Stuff like that. Most of the time, you as the priest are the most vulnerable target, but not always. Fuck it, just ignore it, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Empowered.
I'm not even like worrying about ripping my pain subs, even though I do have them because I'm an execute, and I know I'm a freaking god of healing when I have a execute going. Like you don't even like worry about it. The WoW drop is it's a bundle. It's like 2 mounts, and some other stuff. Yeet. But it's all timing. Like it's all timing. You're gonna see so many times if you watch that VOD back. I'm just sitting on my squid, or I'm just sitting on my rift. You know, it's just about timing.
200.
I'm just waiting for the specific moment when it makes sense to use.
No shot.
Paint stop.
And here I'm gonna just pre-shield myself. I'm just going to pre-shield all the boys. This is always nice to do as you walk into some pulls and you're not quite sure of what the damage is going to be. Gives you a nice litmus test for like, okay, what can I expect the next time? And then the next time a stomp happens, what you'll do is, you can just hold on to like your dark reprimand, your dark penance when you have squid up, and you're like, okay, I'll just reverse that instantly. Because a lot of times what ends up killing people in runs is when
They both tend to be
a bolt happens as a stomp happens, something along those lines. And so the faster you reverse the known damage, the faster you reverse that known damage, then the easier it gets. I probably could have sent my Spy Master as well throughout that fight, but I'm honestly just kind of chilling with it on 40 stacks. It's giving me like almost 4.5k intellect. Yeah, paints up.
Yep.
Zephyr. 2 seconds when you get it. This is, again, another like safety thing. See how low we drop. Working on reversing it as quickly as I can. Let's just make sure if there's a CDA we can pop, let's just pop it in case the bolts go off, in case a cast goes off, in case whatever,
I knocked this guy.
You mitigate the known, and then the unknown gets easier to heal.
He dies, right?
Well, we have one more pull here, quite literally, and then we're just skipping to the end. Watch out for the beetle. The beast does not get mind feed.
We got twos. Kind of a lot of damage.
Okay, then here, grip into that fucking. Oh no, you already used one, Matt. Fuck.
It's okay.
Whatever.
He has a mass. He has mass.
We're good. There it is.
Alright. How we use those so far.
Easy. Yo, Deli, think of the 4 months. And then we shield. Radiance is usually what you use to apply atonements to everybody. Shield is what you use basically to spot heal.
Alright, now we skip everything.
And if you use these weak auras like I'm using, or it's built into Cell as well, where you can see who is getting cast on next, you can just pre-shield before the damage hits, and it's that much easier to heal. Simple, simple whack-a-mole.
Mind suit, yeah.
Yep.
17 years.
Woof! Mr. Zoo, thank you for the 17 millennium.
I'll get next as well. I'll get the stop.
I got a knock coming.
Yeah.
It's in the chamber.
I use it. It's built into Cell Unforgiven, but there's multiple versions.
What's the duration on spatial? Like, how tight is the window?
3 minutes.
Duration?
Duration is
Oh, sorry, 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
11.7 seconds.
Alright, do it.
Ooh.
Do it now. Keep us in combat. Kill this guy though.
We need to kill it though, like.
Yeah.
I'll just kill it, guys.
Yep.
Is it dead?
Yeah, it's dead.
Hopefully.
I saw Old Lust, we have cooldowns in 30. Just press on yours when it's alpha.
Watch out for the charge. Charge, charge, charge.
Yeah.
Spatial Paradox increases your cast range, so you can hit people from further away. And it also lets you cast on the move. So what you do is you get a Spatial Paradox from an Evoker, and then your range is long enough to tag the boss. You tag the boss, he is not happy about it, and he pulls you into the boss room. And when he gets pulled into the boss room, everybody else gets pulled into the boss room on your team. Simple as.
Oh shit, my bad.
On this close wall right here. No wall. Holy fuck.
how you're tanking those ads is actually perfect for most stuff to hit, like the ads, because this boss is kind of bad.
What do you mean?
Like, if you tank them to the side, most AoEs will not cleave off of the boss, right? But if you tank them like you just did, it does. Like,
I'm glad it's working out because I'm not thinking about the ads at all. I'm just thinking
alright.
Now you've jinxed it.
You've done it now.
I have nothing. I have wall, but I will not use it.
I will not use it.
Empowered.
There's not enough hover charges in the world to play this fight. I don't know how a caster does it.
I just die. I can grip you as well if you ever like run out.
I just mean like in general for
Yeah. We're just
fighting
playing.
the boss. Yeah, just playing the boss. These circles.
It's actually so insane progging as a priest in raids because like the time spiral goes off and everyone else feels great, and then you're just the fuck at the whim of like evokers and like other shit.
Yeah, what does Time Spiral do for you?
Gives me grip, but
Oh.
they refuse to give us reverse grip, so I have to already be in the good position to get there, which is good if you have two priests, but yeah, no.
Who do you think you are? A TK? The fuck? You
Some guy.
Look at this guy, dude.
I don't
The
have any
fuck?
buttons to press when these birds.
Yeah,
come
just
in
try to
my way.
tag them fast. Yeet. Free shields worked. Yay.
Empowered.
Just say something, humanity, before you pull the next round of birds. Just be like, I'm about to do it, and then I'm gonna drop barrier, and then we all try to tag them.
Empowered.
Alright.
So just try to go out of your way to have some range ability for the winged dudes so that we can all tag, all get in combat, not get wombo comboed. Yeah, reverse grip is a banger back in WAD. Blizzard knows we'd be way too powerful. You say paints up?
No, I'm fine. I got that.
Okay. JK? Got it.
The birds are coming close if you want them. Oh, I don't
alright,
want them.
I'm pulling.
Get in the barrier. Get in the barrier. There we go.
Bro, if they're like 2% short, then just count. Just rock shots anyways.
We didn't pull the blood workers before boss, so we might be a little short.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll think of the Aaron.
Alright, whatever. I think we are gonna be 2% short. But it means we just kill the fucking...
Doing great.
after.
Slamming some keys to the boys, celebrating the day I finally wore down Twitch to give me a partner badge 8 years back. The targeted
Sorry,
enemy
that's
spell
still
stuff
actually
is
annoying.
built into Cell. There's a section where you can just flip it on in the indicator section, and it just shows, hey, this person's being casted on by this spell. Shield them, you know? It's very, very simple.
Yep. We need one more. Wow. Go pull that fucking overseer that's up there already.
about that whole time spiral thing. Led was trying to bring up possibly the Evoker's playing Spatial Paradox on Silken Court. Let me tell you, he couldn't pay me. I need every hover. I don't give a fuck about our priest, bro. Playing time spiral.
So fucked up. That's right. You better rescue me.
There it is.
Maybe it's because of the priest. You would do it. You'd give me spatial if I was in your raid, right?
Yeah, surely.
Exactly.
Make sure the sorcerer dies before next webs.
Watch it now. Here he comes. Overseer needs a kick.
Yeah, okay, close down.
Bottom.
They don't tell me nothing, patient. And even if they did tell me stuff, it's not like I'd be like, oh yeah, they're gonna add another sport. You know? Oh,
Like the priest
I was.
picked last.
Yep, I was hoping for that totem. You hate to see it. All right, so no more totem for a while.
Yeah.
I can cut you on the next one.
Sounds good.
Oh, almost walked into my own poison.
There's a pile of like 3 in here. Giving melee a barrier.
Holy fuck. Watch out, whoever that melee is.
What was a pulse? That's scary.
I'm gonna move away from these sorcerers. Don't trust them not to fall.
Move, Ken. Trying to aim it away.
Look at this DK.
Oh, what?
I'm gonna cut the next one.
On me, right?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I have a totem. Want me to use?
Next
No.
time.
Okay.
Good comes. I gotcha.
Oh, I'm out of range. The boss F.
Next one is Totem. Get ready to pre-spread. Picks me last. Who's shocked? All right, I'm going to need to take Totemic Projection, and then you're going to drop it, like, back here so it gives it to me first. Okay? Perfect.
Are you
And
sure
then-
it's based on distance? Because I never get dispelled first.
So, no. What you're going to do is it's a 30-yard range, and then you're going to make it so it can only hit me, and then you're going to, like, move it in so it can hit everybody else. So that way I'll be the only candidate.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Good talk.
That's actually bad. Good.
Yeah, I just always use fear. But if I'm standing next to like humanity or something, if I'm standing next to humanity, I kind of, or any other DPS, I see if they use a crowd control first. If they do, huzzah, then I just hold on to my fear. Kind of play it by ear a little bit, you know?
I don't think we're getting on that. Hopefully, probably are.
Yeah, we are.
Do damage.
Yeah, okay.
Not using totem.
Alright, we need to do a pull over here.
Dude, look at how much time we have, guys.
We're focusing or everything?
I think we gotta kill everything. The overseer has to die, or everything. Yeah, overseer has to die.
Up. Do another CC. Nice. Let's make sure we have room here. We can like move on to this platform and stuff. I don't want anybody to get caught on the stairs and something.
Up.
Yep.
I think my diet of pizza and coffee is catching up with me, and my stomach's on fire.
Jesus. Need to get you some roughage, buddy. Get some bran muffins. Actually, the only time my stomach's been like hurting lately is I ordered like a chicken parm sandwich or something from a like bagel place. Hey, I got a point.
There it is, dude.
And then I like left it on my
Yeah,
counter.
small F.
It was like a hot sandwich. Left it on my counter for the day. It was covered, right? Went back and ate it instead of having it for lunch, had it for dinner. And then my stomach was like killing me for like 2 or 3 hours.
Oh yeah.
Never had that happen before. I've never had it happen before. Nah, I got a cloak, don't worry.
Project Wake.
Horse meat in the bagel. It must have been, dude.
We can do
It must have been.
Stonewall 16, right?
I've usually had like hot sandwiches and just had them cold later on and
We
then
died on
haven't had a problem.
What was that, Silent?
I need to go launch. Yeah, thank you for having me.
GG's, dude.
GG's.
GG.
It's all fun and games. You're doing the double dragon. Slew would call it the double trouble. You'd call it the double trouble.
To play.
But no, I didn't puke or anything. It just like stomach hurty. 12 key hard. Any advice? All of my videos, my dude. Especially when it comes to playing disc. I got many videos. Yo, thank you, Hilo. Got the hospital because you had dehydrated. Didn't have to go to the hospital, but I was like 16, 17. Fade gives you damage reduction. I was like 16 or 17. I was like backpacking. I was on like a 2-week backpacking trip, and on like the last day, I got like dehydrated. And so if I didn't have like a water bottle attached to me, it was like sipping every like 5 minutes. I'd be like dry heaving.
That route is just not good, man. Getting out of that first area, like, cause like
Fine the entire
it
time. Got like
was
a
good.
couple
It's
blisters because
just the
you
lack of
you hike for 2
communication,
weeks.
'cause I
But
fucking
the
sat on
last
my
day,
CDs.
so the majority of that day though, I was back at like the base camp and stuff like that. You know, I wasn't actually like out hiking. I just had to hike like 2 or 3 miles to get to the bus to get back or anything like that. But it was like one fucking day. Yeah, I was Philmont. Literally the very last fucking day. Yep. It was a great experience.
Gonna happen.
Nah,
and
Caster
you just
Mistweaver's
send
not a
some
thing anymore.
instruments.
Well, you think like it's faster and can just came to trash in the second boss
Yeah.
area? Like we could.
That was a lot of fun.
Older, like, and it would have been fine.
Oh, I mean,
It's interesting. Like, you guys ever heard about in sports where somebody like plays into shape? We did some hikes and everything to get ready for Philmont, but it was ridiculous how much like more in shape I felt halfway through and near the end of the trip because of just how hard we were pushing every day. You know, it was wild to think about. And then they had this shop at the base camp where they had like, you know, ho-hos and zebra cakes and everything, and we fucking loaded up on those on the bus ride back home. Heard an elk ran across our hiking trail about a half mile ahead. We could feel the earth shaking. That sounds amazing. We only ran into some deer, and they were like super chill around humans. They didn't. We walked like 5 feet away from them. They didn't care. I didn't care one bit. Where are we going?
No idea.
not sure.
Dawnbreaker.
What happened to our DK?
What do you use Phantasm on an Arakara?
Motherfucker.
other side of a canyon so we could see it all. That was amazing.
Wait, what happened to your key command?
It was a 15 gram hole. That we got on
Oh.
Christmas.
You said necrotic wake?
No,
Dawnbreaker.
no.
Oh, Dawnbreaker. Okay.
Necrotic wake. We need to do that on 16 somehow.
I mean, we had time in our 15, right? If you take out those 8 deaths.
No, even with that 8 deaths, we had time. Like we had over 3 minutes left.
Yeah.
And then we had like, yeah, we had just how many deaths we had before the first boss? 8?
We had 5 at first boss, and then we accumulated 3 more somewhere.
Nah, Phantasm doesn't clear roots. I wish it did, though. I wish it did. All right, quick bio, and I'll be right back.
Dang, how did Pepe get this black pet, dude? This is fire.
This has to be a glyph, right? Or a customization now?
I have no idea. Haven't logged into my Warlock in months.
It's also just like higher resolution than what I remember. And that could just be the 99% rounding skill.
Why can't I put my toy down? Like, hello? Does anyone have thingy thing?
Got one of these.
Okay, I was trying to place the exact same toy on the exact same place.
I don't know. It just works for me.
Okay.
Holy fuck, finally. Retail streamers playing. Been watching these classic Andes all day. That's Jack is streaming too, but
Watch,
I don't like watching streams when I'm playing with that person.
watching 18 Yips and Liquid's team do 18 necrotic wake right now. They're extremely fast. Their enhance is doing 5.14 million DPS.
I was doing that on a 17. What do you mean? On a fucking Arakara. I was at 6 mil for a while.
So what do you finish that key at? 2.89 million. It's quite good. Yep, that's how it overall supposed to look like. Enhance above the DK.
No, I'm supposed to be at like 3.2-ish, and DK is like 2.6-ish. If we're playing good.
Yeah. Also, that whole first area, I just like cannot keep buff up. Being the only dispel is so miserable. So you guys should
No,
be higher.
Alright.
it was a problem with CDs, like big problem.
I thought my
Holding
stats were
CDs
there.
like that
I
is
thought.
just, like, you're killing your DPS, right?
Where's Jack? Jack's on in.
What up, Sam?
Bro, they're about to pull a boss.
All
and
right.
he's
It's
got-
less about the
yeah,
numbers and
5.2.
more just about like keeping people alive,
Second
honestly.
boss. They're about to pull the second boss.
If you keep everybody alive, you're doing great.
Well,
Sin, thanks so much for the prime. Yellow star on details from advanced death logs.
Yeah, that is just absurd also. That
Nah, that's
he
something
has these-
else.
I'm sure he has. What's your arm level?
This is just the plugins management.
three?
I never use
He has 4 arm
this.
levels on you.
But if you want to see the advanced death log stuff, just go into
No,
the
it's
deaths.
Listen, it's possible to do this amount of damage.
And then, oh, I guess no one died. Huh.
So far, it's just
It's the spell description stuff. It's the spell description stuff.
Good? Can I proc my stuff?
Good
Wait,
on.
wait, no. I'm aboard.
Ooh. Did you win a Brutosaur? Afraid not, champ.
Tell me when.
Actually, I'm gonna.
So I can...
I'll start it up on like the next key or something. I need to do it soon though. We got to do it soon.
Yo, man.
Hang on.
Dude, been a minute.
Go. Plug it in.
Right now?
Right now. Go.
Right now.
Empowered.
Attack.
Plug it in.
You
Plug it
Where
in.
is-
Arnold.
3, 2, 1.
Screw it. Let's do it. What level is this? Oh, it's only a 14. I guess I could have ran the shield setup for this, but oh well. I want to get like flawless at the second boss though. I was playing a little sloppy before.
Empowered.
Finally gave in. It was super clunky. It feels very unfair to do more damage and healing than Herald. That much optimization. Yeah. How's your haste though? So once you get more haste, it
everything's
makes a
already
massive
dead, man.
difference. Yeah, key level diff.
Too long.
Blue guy doing blue guy things.
Yeah.
I didn't even get to farm back a breath here, dude.
Yeah, that was something.
Don't take that shadows.
I thought it was a higher key level. And on higher key levels, I can't really play the shield build because the AoE is just so huge on the second and third bosses. But turned out to not be the case. Oh well. Only been a partner for 8 years? Yeah. Only 8, man.
We can go. I don't know. Fucking the other side.
But I've been streaming for like, I mean, it took me multiple years before Twitch affiliate was a thing
Both?
to get partner.
Fly?
Exclamation
You are
point,
about to
followage.
perish.
Yeah.
Actually, I could just click on you. You followed in 2015.
Start back whenever the stuff flowed.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
You followed almost 10 years ago.
Find it out. Where are you
What's
guys?
up, Lilith?
The other
I-
side.
We're not on the
Theater
commander
vote.
pack.
Yeah.
Oh
The
my
one that we've
God.
never gone to first before ever.
Humanity wanted to change things up a little bit.
Alright.
Yeah.
Empowered.
Yeah,
I'm
got
gonna do a little
keep that in
something
there,
new.
too. Oh, and we also have a. We're trying a new route.
Oh, nice.
Going
Good
front-
comms?
Front of charge first.
Chrono charge?
Front of the church.
Oh, front of the church. Oh, are you doing the 3?
But just those 3. I'm not playing anything extra to keep the target count.
That's such a prop paladin pull.
No, it's not prop out. The last time it was a problem because like stuff didn't die, but the stuff didn't die because the target count was too high, and
Mhm.
also other reasons that I will.
You pull 2 packs because there is just 1 caster. If you pull 3, there is 2 casters, and that becomes a problem.
I think disc is easy to get into in M+, but it's tough to master. I think once you kind of get used to the fundamentals and everything like that, it's not rocket science. What you really got to focus on, especially when you're pugging, is really just maximizing your output when it comes to the predictable damage. The damage that you like know is going to happen all the time, no matter what.
Last time we made gold together.
Okay, that's been a fucking while.
Yep.
Oh my god. So you're broke now, basically.
Yep.
Okay.
down to 13
Yeah, the
million.
more you know it's coming up,
Wait, that's
the more
not
you
broke.
deal with the
What the
unavoidable
fuck are you
stuff, the easier
Well, I
We need to
haven't.
make
it is to heal through people's problems, you know?
Can't be going
back.
through savings. It needs to be coming in. Then it don't matter.
Yeah. I'll drop cookies. And so
Empowered.
We have 3 ranged. Who's gonna get them again?
Yeet.
yeah.
Where's my PI, Jack?
Well, you should probably get the PI on the first area of this because Rain of Fire is bugged on every boat. I can't press it, so it does.
I mean, Fenceman should be getting PI over everybody.
Probably.
That's a fact.
Well, yeah. Class is
That's
very
just a
balanced right now.
fact.
Yeah, class is very balanced right now. Love to see that.
I mean, that's why I'm playing it, you know?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's say I did this dungeon on 13 yesterday on the Bumpkin. Bumpkin is getting quite large.
Large. Dude, 13 and Boomkin, like.
Warlock's the chief hater of Boomkin.
No, we love them.
It's actually easy, like, bro, like, you don't take any damage. Like, anytime any damage ability comes, like, Frenzied Region just auto procs. GG.
Yeah.
And then, like, anything else, like, you just bear from and you live literally any, at 620 am level, I live anything and bear from.
How big is next pull? Like, do I just...
Quite big. But,
Quite big? Okay, well...
Yeah.
Okay, well... This thing is just gonna melt fairly.
Hopefully. Otherwise, we all die.
Yeah, next pull is the largest pull of the dungeon.
Okay, well, okay, I want Infernal and Prime Master stack.
Good night. I'm fastest lizard of all time.
Yep.
Oh wait, have you heard this soundboard?
No, I have all soundboard muted because my guild is too monkey.
Yeah.
You can't have soundboard. You just stream one raid and then you get... Like,
Permad.
yeah, basically, yeah.
My guild has like all Gromnak soundboards.
Oh yeah, my guild too. Other soundboard that are not nice to say.
Yeah.
Actually, in next pull, we do big damn. If it lives more than 10 seconds.
Church. Front church. Be here in the middle, don't
Good guy, Courser.
Yeah.
Back there.
We've been getting a lot of apps to incarnate lately, actually. It's been nice. It's actually been quite nice.
Where's our shaman?
I'm just...
Oh, you're sitting in there.
Purple.
I see. I was like, I can't buff this guy.
Empowered.
Now I can drain.
Empowered.
It's dying. Let's go. Well, I guess it's only a 14.
Putting off.
Okay, thank goodness he's moving down. I'm just getting myself pain sub. Thank you, Harbinger. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Can we not tank on stairs? Is that a possibility?
Stairs suck. He like runs up the stairs and it like line of sights me and
Okay.
it's just cringe stuff.
No, you cannot see the lines. Like you cannot see where it ends when it begins.
Oh yeah, that too. We do next orb.
We don't have lust.
We're about to. 50 seconds.
I think by the time this dies and we get there, we probably will.
Okay, then we can go do that, yeah. Bro.
Oh.
Will it be up?
Yeah,
Yes,
just,
will be.
it'll be a little late. It's fine. But we got a sentence in Infernal, so just 15 seconds.
Empower.
Yo, Jetta, thank you for the raid, my dude. How did you not get hit? I got hit. I'm pissed. I'm pissed.
Get kicks on Jack. Get kicks on Jack.
Yeah. I'm gonna bubble.
Kick this. Holy fuck! Someone kick this time.
Orb on me. Watch out. Yeah, laugh it all up, all the way to the bank. Oh, man. Big hit. Let's go. We are so back. Yo, clan, thank you for the full year. Yo, thanks again for the raid, Jed. Hope we had a great stream, dude. Thank you, Rob.
Paints up.
That's right. 8 years ago, Twitch accepted my, like, 7th or 8th application or something like that. They're like, fine. I got a fear.
Have a summon where you want. Probably now.
Yeah, just rip it up.
Yep.
So what, a minute we got cooldowns again, humanity? Do you want to like kill this and then go do the next? Yeah. Sounds good. Covering for like 4 hours of trying to get a ring from Siege. Woof. Yo, thank you, Undisputed. Cheers, my dude. Man, we were just talking about earlier how nice it would be if we just had one Denara season, man.
Is good and easy, but like, why do people do the tactician pull?
Yo,
This trash is
DK,
easy.
thank you so much for the new sub, dude. Welcome in.
Like 30 seconds max.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. You guys are in luck. I think we're going to open on the raffle for the Bruto giveaway after this key. We already got a Bruto giveaway on my Twitter right now. And then we're going to have another one. And we're going to draw that next week. And then the one today, we're going to draw in the stream. Yes, thankfully it's super easy to give away the Brutos since you can just redeem them by faction and or by region and stuff.
I'm good.
Press that.
Nice.
I'll drop cookies at both. Or
Oh, no rush. No worries. Coffee, I got you. Yeah.
We have one pull.
Coming right up.
Yeah, I'll drop faster. Oh, I mailed that. I bet. I'll kick that one.
Yo, what up, Tal? How's your head? How you feeling today? Yeah, usually you land on the roof, let the tank
Wait,
pull
what about
stuff, and then you
instead
kind of
of
go
giving
for it.
Priest Cake and poison dispel, what if they just made mine suit an actual suit, AoE suit, with like the same CD and everything?
No shot. Oh, good
Oh
night.
my god.
Good night.
Yo, use some stops. Use some stops, please.
Yeah, yeah, that's my. I'm watching it.
I'm just telling some of these idiots.
That's fine.
Wanted to hold.
You woke up feeling you got kicked in the head by a horse, slept for another couple hours, felt great. Love it. That was one of the top 10 things I've ever seen in Discord messages. That's for sure. Give me
There's no way that
the goods.
Empower.
What are supposed to be used when heavy damage is about to occur, or Mind Blast? Both.
I got a knock here.
Yeah, both.
Knocking again.
So I hit my squid, I hit my rift with Mind Blast, and then I start DPSing. Zephyr. Hit another Radiance for good measure. Get my double Radiance. Buffing up my penance, and then we're chilling.
Bouncing these idiots.
Deploy the squid, deploy the rift, deploy Radiance.
Funny.
Oh, this is gonna be the combo, isn't it? We're gonna have darkness and my barrier here. Get on in. Unfortunate, but could have been worse. 15 million.
We'll take it.
Still pretty good. Okay, let me.
Elf here. Paints up this tank buster.
Deploy the rift, deploy the radiance, top off with some shadow or death hits. Big juicer penance. And then we're fine. Yeah, I mean this boss is a really good example of like why Holy Priest struggles this season. It's just
wait, there's no way.
Is a season built on burst AoE damage.
5-3% is what we need. There's no way we're short, right?
We're gonna find out.
No, wait, no, we're not. I don't think. I'm pretty sure you get 6.52 the last mini boss.
We need to pull within 18 seconds.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's right there, man. I'm dropping cookies too. I didn't drop it last boss.
Yep, no, this is perfect count.
Good.
Empower.
Fix the boss. When plenty, if you perfectly aimed it, it would go a long way and do no damage. They made like a minimum amount of damage you would take, basically. It's basically just a reliable minimum.
Oh, that angle right there, dude.
Yep. Last round of defensives.
Oh, scary.
Tap that guy in. Oh, that didn't work exactly how I wanted it to.
Cell does it, Miyashi. Yeah. Just sells raid frames and stuff, showing you like the effective health, basically. Hit Squid, hit Mind Blast, hit Radiance. Start setting up the dam.
I have nothing to press.
And then same thing again. What do I recommend for raids, holy or disc? I would say really holy. It's like a holy raid tier, and then it's like a disc M plus season.
Bomb. Or the wall. Yeah, I can get it.
No one you want me to send, like Insta or?
As late as you can. But
Yeah, good. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, as late as I can. I'll just send it again.
All good.
63
Hey guys, I'll see you down there. All right. I'm gonna need one B-res.
What's happening?
Rip 3 chest.
What'd you do? You fall?
I fucking fat fingered W when I pressed hover and just flew right off the ship. Holy fuck.
I'm resing you.
I got him. I got him. Rebuff. The only death in the run. The only death. Thank you, Kaboom.
I fucked it all up.
Oh man.
That's a first for us in Dawn.
Yeah.
Prop Alley's gonna get nuked into orbit.
Sure.
I feel like what Prop Alley really needs is like the.
Well, do you have your kit?
It needs mana, and then it needs to not do like infinite damage. And I think that would be mostly fair.
Look, I have my cooldowns. Track P2 damage.
Our CD is just my healing. Get in for darkness.
Empowered.
Darkness is actually such a good cooldown for this.
Bro, please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So I think this route is quite fast.
I have nothing. Ellie, killing myself.
And you can. Don't worry about using defensives on the lines. Use them on these like spinneret strands. Then we have like raid cooldowns basically for the toxic AoEs. That's how we want to like set it up.
When do you want me to
So,
use
like,
my defenses?
On the web drops, like that line drop right there, I'll always have like shields and stuff going on people, and so it's usually not going to be like too terribly deadly.
Okay.
No, I
The area. No, please stop running away. I need to hit you. I can't. No.
Goodbye, Pepe.
Tragic. Can I zap you? Did you get a zap?
Nope. I
Hate to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whenever you're dropping off webs, you want to use defensives, and then we basically just cycle between like Zephyr, Darkness, My Barrier, stuff like that. Otherwise,
Dude, My gate's falling to
Yeah,
the floor.
reroll the 14s.
Mm-hmm.
The sieges.
Alrighty.
Got a grim battle.
I guess Stonewall 16 is our only choice then.
Oh, technically. Oh, that's funny. Technically, it counted as one death.
Dude, Aki was extremely fast. Over 9 minutes remaining without that death.
Yeah. Rift uptime 41%. Shadow Covenant uptime
Like,
50%.
how much time do you think it is for every key level? Like 3 minutes? 15. That's enough for
Kind of
17.
lucky. That third mini boss, I think. Like,
Almost
just
never,
got
Frank.
good.
I might use Renew to like maintain Gale Shadows uptime,
Importing the Stonewall.
but that might be about it.
Wait, we don't have DK for. Is that going to be a problem?
Probably.
Fuck.
For Stonevault?
Yeah.
So?
Hands can do the same thing. You just cannot
Yeah.
survive.
No, I'll grow up. You'll be fine.
All right.
I mean,
Just
you're the one
like,
healing.
don't you have like a occasional free healing surge or something like that? Or no?
Basically, it's not a free surge. I can use a surge, but then I won't be doing any damage.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be a big deal because I can just pain sup you basically every time when you're at like high stacks. So like, tank won't be using any pain sups or anything like that for it.
That works.
Yeah. You know,
Yeah,
if
I
you
can
just
try-
and then as you have like AG and stuff, regardless of your cooldown management, you just try to send it every time when you're hitting the shield.
But you guys think if I take 10 orbs at like Feldev and 2 Demon Surges enough to break the shield? Or no?
Yeah, let's try it on 16. Let's go in and do that.
I don't think it will be enough, but it will certainly do some damage.
Wait, no, it won't. It's okay. Demon Surge is bugged, by the way, on
Okay.
pure single target.
Chat. Let's see if this works. S Raffle.
I know what
Type
we're gonna do.
join.
I'm gonna take all the orbs and
Wait,
I'm
wait,
gonna
wait,
spend
wait.
on Raffle. That's it.
I don't know why it's giving you points. Oh shit. Okay, hang on. Cancel. Hang on. Cancel Raffle. Cancel Raffle.
Yeah.
What the fuck
so
is
Demon
this?
Surge is bugged. It's counting one. The first target, it's counting it as +1 target for this. So it's not. It's just doing 10%
Yo, thank you
less
guys.
damage. Instead of 50% more damage, it's doing 40% more damage.
Why is it awarding points? I don't want to award points. I also don't want to only last 30 seconds.
Dude, if I can...
There's one on Twitter and it's pinned up at the top.
Thingy. Oh my god, this pool is gonna blow up.
And then...
But we cannot put a target dummy. So we're gonna need to pull mobs or something and then pull right away.
Modules.
All right, yeah. Well, we pull mobs. You said you're ready. He popped Infernal down for the can.
Aha! Next
Wait,
duration.
Not everybody's here yet.
No, this is gonna be annoying because I also need to do my pre-meta shit.
Well, I'm ready. Like, I just need one proc basically.
You said Stonevault? Okay, board in there.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna kill those
All
guys
right.
and then we're gonna...
I'm fixing a chat.
Okay, where are we going? If we go anywhere? Okay. Okay, my rate of fire is not bugging there. Good news.
Okay. In seconds.
I'll go get a drink.
I've been playing it here and there and stuff, Sasquatch, yeah. Gotten a couple 10s on it. Okay. I think I almost have it ready. 1 sec, guys. And then we'll fire up the key. And hopefully the giveaway soon. Okay. I will do the giveaway after this key. Either after we brick it or complete it. Because the giveaway has like a limited time type thing. So at least this will be like a heads up and everything like that. So I said last time? Yeah, but it was only going to like leave it up for like 30 seconds. And so I don't want it to leave it up for 30 seconds and then like people don't get time to enter and stuff. So we're going to giveaway after this key. And it'll be in Twitch chat. And then we have
Alright, let me know when
a
everybody...
giveaway already on Twitter as well. So we have 2 different giveaways going on. When it comes up in chat, it'll be !join. But our original like bot was not working. It was not going properly. So yeah. If Jackbot worked the raffle, we could have left it up for like an hour or 2 hours or whatever it is, you know. And then I would have just done it at the end of the day. That's what I wanted to do. That way people could enter, you know, they go about their day and then you get like a Twitch message later on.
You don't need it, right? Because we have mine.
You know. Yeah. I got you, Snake.
Can somebody... Actually...
We're waiting on Pepe.
Oh, yeah. Alright, don't kill them.
Bag add-on is Baganator.
Alright, I just need one more stack, basically. Waiting for the go ahead. You can zone out, Captain, if you want to change talents.
What'd you miss? Nothing yet.
Okay.
But we'll do the giveaway afterwards.
I mean, does it give you something better if you don't use that point for C block? Because you don't need it, right?
My thoughts on FW fist weaving?
Alright, it's procced. We can go.
I'm finishing my food. Well, food is like what? How much?
Yeah, fist weaving is a lot of fun.
30,
Big fan.
Yeah, just let me know when you put it in. So I can send
Alright,
Infernal.
go center Infernal.
Yeah, go.
I'll open it up after this key, brick or complete.
You learn the true lesson of the void.
I don't hear him. Jack PI me, oh no, not PI. Fucking
Yep.
the other thing, bro. I forgot to.
Most of the time I haven't been running Soothe and Mist, but I'm really like just getting started with the monk. All right. Spatial. Pop all your defensives. Use your health stones and health pots.
No cart right now.
We
So
live.
dispel.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm fine. That is so annoying. Like I have to bajillion. I have to put in a key, bajillion things to prep, and then I have.
It's
I'm the
all
one putting
good.
the key. Can't pre-meta.
All good.
Kick to someone.
Somebody still needs to kick
Man. It's area. Thank you for the prime. He's getting a paints up there.
Studying those, folks.
Finish old golem.
Yeah.
Knocking that.
Bro, that was facing the wrong direction. Holy, there's no
have
way.
nothing to press.
That is tough. Did we just have 3?
Yeah, we had 3 for so long though. Like,
Yeah. What are we doing? Yeah, I healed you through the back-to-back. I didn't think there was going to be a third.
Yeah, I would have died.
Sorry from
if I
YouTube to
didn't
Twitch.
stun. It was
Nice.
it did
Welcome
that
in,
thing where it was
welcome
like
in.
it was in the direction where it wasn't.
Yeah, you can outrange the AoE. And I'm only like 30-something yards away.
Fucking, like
38 yards away, I think.
What?
bro,
Yeah, I mean, you take like all your health and damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not.
I think-
I don't know.
I think
I
on
need to-
16 you probably have to line.
I have to do it over here.
Yo,
Do it over
Glitch,
here.
thank you for the prime.
Yeah. That's the play.
Yeah, I just can't like lay on hands.
Is that line?
Yeah, I just can't fucking lay on hands everybody.
Yeah.
Every single second. Rebuff. Big Pash.
Need
Too
to,
bad.
they need to buff Majog. Sharp Priest. Need to go back to range. But,
Wait, what? What?
yeah, well, you're Warlock. You're always fine. You're always fine.
Empowered.
Okay,
Empowered.
good. I'll let you guys break this fight. I don't know what you want to do. Like,
Yeah. I break one. You guys.
We're just
can
breaking
line.
one.
yeah.
First smash is going to be any low defensive cooldowns, followed by Darkness and Zephyr. Darkness and Zephyr?
Don't have it up.
Dang.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Oh, you did.
Meant 16.
Okay. Couldn't have imagined what he would use it on.
Holy fuck.
Did you get it by 2 beams?
No.
Yeah.
Did I?
Yeah.
I don't know if the rest good.
What are you doing?
Wait for this.
Press again, please.
Yeah, rising now. Well, you should wait after this.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I did get hit by 2 things.
Spatial. If you can stack Harsh Discipline, then you can. But you often need to have a good amount of healing on these higher level keys that you don't always get the opportunity. Darkness. Like right now, I've basically just been playing like catch up. Now I'm like finally caught up here. Use health pods here.
That's Zephyr.
Do it up.
Let's do the rock boss first for the better less timing, and since like that was we're trying to go with a new pump anyways. So
Can you
we don't
not
have to beat,
move like fucking crazy? Use all your remaining cooldowns.
Don't break any.
Thank God we beat that. Holy fuck.
They're doing double.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to do, and why movement is so bad, is I'm trying to get, since I have so much haste, I'm trying to get more uptime on my squid than you would ordinarily be able to get. Get into melee.
Empowered.
Spell Pepe when you can.
Empowered.
I got Pepe.
But in order to do that, I need to be able to stand still and cast the smite button. And that was really fucking with me when I was trying to actually get in position there. But yeah, it's very difficult to properly... It's very, very difficult to properly stack harsh discipline in this fight because there's so much frequent damage happening with the beams. Yeah. Difficult to do that properly. Oh, I missed the gap one. Hang on. There you go.
Alright.
I'm kicking Howler first, circle.
Got ping subs if you need.
Yeah. Watch your stuff behind us once it drops.
Yo, thank you, Soak.
Knocking these.
It's up now.
Yo, T-Ferg, thank you for the prime. Thank you.
I'll Jack again.
All good. Love Zephyr for the first AoE.
Can you pull the side where the spoiler is not?
Mm-hmm. Wait.
Less than 3.
Nice. Alright,
Zephyr immediately.
Oh, okay.
Spatial if you have it.
Yep. Stunning.
Fearing.
Empowered.
Stunning. Something.
It's expecting more to dodge.
Knocking.
Another AoE. Yeet. Rocker, thank you for the 2 months in the prime, dude. You could still cancel Rift the setup if you want.
Alright, the spoiler time.
In a perfect world, you don't need to,
1 second.
but I have the keybind at the ready,
No.
just in case. Like right now. Right there, that's when I did it. But that's also my own fault. I didn't prep my output as fast as I should have. And then I ripped my Spy Masters. to sort of help me out, help me get through it. Just get on in a bubble. Tragic.
Wasn't necessary.
That's when Naomi's coming, dude. Yeah, we just need to like use defensives for this. We're
Yeah, just try.
I hate just looking at death logs and seeing people fucking holding CDs for next month.
Yeah, the bad thing about that route is like, yeah, we don't have 2 minutes, so we cannot do that display.
All right.
Like in the first poll.
As promised, rain or shine.
It was going fine. It's just
gotta use shift there.
it came up as I died. Like I moved out of the bubble because I was dodging.
It's in the bottom left, Toss. All right.
Wait, did I have it up?
Yeah, you had it for a bit.
Right,
Exclamation point,
I'll post the
join
double column a
in
little bit later.
Twitch chat. Specifically in Twitch chat, all you gotta
So
do
we don't have 3 for too
is
long,
just
and
hop
then
into the
when
chat,
once I
hit
do
exclamation
pull in
point
the double
join,
column,
it'll
I'll
decide
take
on a
them to
winner.
the doorway.
Giveaway currently live.
You guys can still
Currently live.
exchange from those rooms.
Also, please keep in mind for the giveaway, in order for me to give it to you, you have to be on my friends list for like 3 days. So basically, when I DM whoever it is, like, yo, you won, I just need your battle tag, I'll add you, and then 3 days later, I can actually give it to you. So don't, like, freak out if you're like, Jak didn't give me the Brutosaur. Fuck that guy, you know. Just keep in mind, like, that's actually what has to happen. Okay? Okay. But go ahead, exclamation point join in the old Twitch chat. We also have a giveaway going on Twitter as well. It's a separate giveaway. It's a different giveaway. So we're giving away a total of 2 Brutosaurs. This giveaway is getting drawn next week, 7 days from now on the 21st.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. All you got to do, follow, retweet, comment with your dream decoration for your house at midnight. That's up on the Twitter as well. It's pinned up at the top of chat as well. Pinned right up at the top. 2 Brutosaurs, man. 2 big old Brutosaurs. So, if you win, can I be my friend for 4 days? I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Somebody needs to kill them because.
Holy fuck, we're running out of M0, man.
Do it up, gamers. Do it up, do it up, do it up. I think it'll also give like a warning. The bot actually draws on its own, so like no possible way for me to rig it, basically. Dark Reprimand removes the Void Wraith? Nope. It sends it to attack in melee. That's why it disappears. Wait, what is this? Oh. That's my old PC. That's an exclamation point rig has. It's my old ass PC. God, what a fucking mess. i7 8700 GTX 1080. Woof. This is like my... How old is this? 2018, John. 2018. Yeah, you can delete that command. Well, that's the thing, Newins. Like, Phantom Reach doesn't give you anything, so there's not really any point in taking it. It's still a little better than yours. The selfie of Jak and I on the mantle. That's so wholesome. That's so wholesome. Aw. There's a lot of like good responses to these. Yeah, NA or EU can join the giveaway, but the giveaway is just in Twitch chat. So you just got to go and join in Twitch chat, and that's where the giveaway will be at. Adorable. But yeah, here's the separate. This is the other giveaway. There's multiple giveaways, one in Twitch chat and one here. I mean, this is my second PC since then. And then there's going to be another one. Probably. If I'm a good boy and Santa gives it to me. So there's a giveaway right now for the Brutosaur in the old Twitch chat. And then there's another one on Twitter. Thanks, Frank. Just one join. There you go, Adam. There we go. All right, raffle ends in 5 minutes. 5 minutes, dudes. It'll auto draw and everything like that. So once it tells me who won, then I will whisper you on Twitch. And then, so just make sure again that you can get a whisper on Twitch from me, and then we'll be chilling. Give me half a sec, I'll be right back. Okay.
And I'm dead. Or do we need to pull more?
Hell, we might even start the key by the time that the giveaway actually draws. But it auto draws, so like it's not on me.
I get stacks. Once I get third stack, I get the Tempest. So when I get the Tempest, that's when we need to pull. And like doing it before it like literally doesn't matter. So now I have 2 stacks, I can get the Tempest, and we need to pull. Okay, I got it. I can
As soon as Jack's back.
EU as well? Yeah. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah. Merca, EU. I don't know how I would do it on China, so. But yeah, giveaway has like 2 minutes remaining or something like that. Just hit exclamation point, join one time, and then you will be chilling. NA, EU, OCE. Go for it.
3, 2, 1.
Go for it, gamers.
And now you
And possibly LG.
Tell your friends, tell your mom,
Man, I don't know.
tell your cousin Steve.
I hate this season. See you guys next season.
Pop first round of defensives.
Knocking. Holy triple cut.
All right, raffle ends in 150 seconds. Do it up. Lua, thank you so much for the prime. You know, big love everybody dropping their Bezos bucks and everything like that. Thank you so much, dudes.
Alright, I'll throw a tanker over here. You can LOS maybe over there.
Yeah, I'll try next.
You're for sure gonna win it, Corey. All right, bet. Sorry, everybody. Corey's gonna win it. It's just one entry, yeah. Just one. Thank you for the prime, dude.
Oh yeah.
Bang your name.
Great spot.
Your friend on BNet? I guess it's also a giveaway for a friends list on the BNet. A little double value.
Alright, should be good.
Good morning, Mitch. You on that Kalamazoo schedule, I see?
Yeah, that's some good shit.
How is unreadable chat? Focusing on gaming mostly anyway. No, I can read. Ever since I read, you know, if you give a mouse a cookie. You know? I know, like, what? 20% of, like, Americans are illiterate or something like that. I think I read that somewhere. I don't know if it's true. Usually they pronounce my name Freak, but Furker was the funniest way. Yeah, I didn't want to be like, sup, Freak, thanks for the prime. That would have been bad. The thought crossed my mind, but, you know, didn't think that would be good. Appreciate you, dude. All right, it's probably going to give, like, one more warning for the... Oh, with the joins and stuff? Nah, I don't mind. What do I spell in this boss? The second that the slam-a-ram is going to happen. Second that you're going to see the slam-a-ram. Good luck, kings. Good luck, gamers. Mitch won! Holy shit! You spell right now, see?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was doing the brutal giveaway at the same time.
Oh, who won? Devin?
You did not win. My boy Mitch won.
Mitch Jones?
Yeah, the law. Hey, it's me, Mitch. Yo, congratulations, dude. Like, as long as you survive that initial hit.
I'm going for this one right here. Careful.
Get on in for barrier. Different Mitch. Oh no, there's multiple Mitches.
The one right by.
Sorry, big dog. I'm sorry to hear it. Sorry it had to be this way.
Empowered.
It happens, man. It happens. Well, we got one more giveaway. Like I said, it's pinned up at the top. We got another giveaway on Twitter. So never fear.
Okay, that was bad. I got scared and popping that up. So yeah, we have paint subs.
Yep. I almost never use Renew for, like, in-boss healing.
Yeah.
There's so many times where, like, I just need to cast more Smite so I can get my squid up time for when I exactly need it. Like, that's the thing. You just have to have your squid for some of these big AoEs. Otherwise, people are just going to die, you know?
Dropping cookie. Actually, I have nothing for 20.
Yeah, I don't have much either.
Okay, well.
Good luck.
Here we go. We're so back. Because you got to keep in mind, every smite is healing every single person that has atonement on them. And so Call the paint subs you need.
On the next trial call. Hopefully if it lives. Hopefully it does not. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I lived. It's fine. And we saved the paint sub.
True. Yay, we lived.
All right. Wait.
Well, it's really just
We have
like
all cooldowns.
Yeah, I did not. press
there's not
anything.
another talent that you would otherwise want to
We can
take.
actually we can do the spoiler.
Let's
This is
see.
kinda good.
Let me. What the fuck? I hate this like new card that they have. Okay.
Mine's good.
Mitch01. There you go. Check your whispers and stuff like that, my dude.
All right, we're going to the spoiler.
Okay, Cowler first.
That. All right, give me your battle tag, and I'll add you after this key, and then we can basically just start the countdown timer. I'm silenced. GL.
Exactly.
Balancing them. I'll kick right out. Got it. Paint stuff.
I'm silence.
Yeah, one CD
Knocking that
dispel.
out.
Another AoE.
Hands up, hands up, hands up.
Knocking that house. Any house up?
Mm-mm.
Wasn't necessary.
And lose your dispel. Oh.
We just need more damage.
I
Yeah,
died the
I need
Arcing Void.
Wait, humanity, come here. Are you okay?
Yeah, no, that will just live for too long. For
If you win, Corey, if you win. Yeah.
I need a mind suit.
Yeah, whoever wins, I'll basically just
I'll come back and cage as well.
NA and EU. I figured out with my first giveaway that you can choose the region. So I'll be like, hey, you've been gifted this thing, and then you choose the region where you want it to be awarded to. So as long as you don't screw it up, you get it, you know?
All right. Well, we go fucking the spoiler again.
Spit in.
Orange will cast out.
Personal responsibility. That's right. Yep.
Empower.
It gives you an option as to where you cash it in on. So, I mean, if you, by accident, redeem it on the wrong region, that's on you. Later, John. That'll be on you.
We have less than ascendance. We can pull onto the boss for a time. Yeah or no?
Sure.
Does. Kicks, please.
Empower.
Everything here.
Huh? Yeah, dude.
I gotcha. Fuck.
Bro, how do you have everyone trash?
I can't res.
Well, that is not good.
Someone else can res?
Yeah. Let me see. Oh, well.
Start collecting this stuff. Dots.
Pick that bolt.
Yeah, there's a bajillion shield because we didn't kill shit.
Yeah, it just pulses higher and higher every time. I can't heal through it forever.
Yeah, no,
3.3 mil.
Yeah, no, shield is huge because we just didn't care. 'Cause we lost
All right.
and then that we shouldn't have had to need to do that pull, but we just like.
All right,
don't know what
Mitch.
happened on the
Friend request
previous
has been
pull, like
sent,
that
and
we had
again,
all
it's
our
a
keys, but
3-day
it
countdown
lived forever.
until I can actually gift it
Yeah,
to you.
so
So
how it
on
has
the
been
17th at this time, I can give it to you.
I had a
Yeet.
proc, right? If we pull within 30 seconds, it's good. I do damage, lots of damage. If we wait, which we did just a little bit, and we didn't pull in that time frame, I don't do
Brothers,
damage because all my
twiddle your
procs
thumbs and then it'll be back.
and it resets to 0, so I need to stack and then.
Congrats
I
again.
start doing
What's the
damage.
reason for the delay? That's just what it says to me whenever I
If
try to gift
know
it to
that we're
people.
gonna wait, I'm gonna pull up.
Like
I'm
I can
gonna
show you right here.
do a little bit less damage towards the end of the current pull, but I'm gonna have stuff coming into the next pull to proc, right?
I'll show you. Bruto.
What happened is I already had it procced, but we waited. We waited and it disappeared. Therefore, no damage at all.
Like when you
And
try
I
to
have
gift it
ramp
to
up,
somebody.
and then I have to pop cooldowns.
Come on.
So that's what happened to that pull.
If you go
That's why I was
to
trying
Mitch,
that Dawnbreaker and
it gives you like an error message.
Unlucky.
You
Oh,
haven't been
we're
friends
at-
long enough. So it
sounds
just takes like 3 days.
All keys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna log over to Bunkin. GG's. See you guys
That's just
tomorrow.
how it goes.
Yeah.
GG's, guys.
GG's in.
Oracle and keys in beta, yeah. It basically just gives you like high atonement uptime, but poor burst. And everything you really need in dungeons is burst. So, you know, it's like a struggle, basically. It just becomes a struggle. Nobody else picked up the orbs? Well, ideally you'd have one of the DPS pick them up and then they use it to just break the shields. Yeah, that's the thing is like Oracle's kind of like gives you a safety net with your atonement uptime, but you don't really like need this safety net when you play properly. Yeah. You don't really need it when you're doing it properly, you know? 10 years stream and 8 years as a partner. Grats. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, thank you, guys. But yeah, I talked about it in my video. It's like, besides, I don't know, crystalline reflection, it's not like Phantom Reach really does anything. It's not increasing your like radiance bounce range or anything like that. So like you can like always move closer to people. You can always adjust your positioning better. Things that you need to outrange, you can outrange at either 40 yards or you have to line of sight them, for example. So, yeah. And Void Weaver's hella fun. That too. That too. Let me see what my tunes are doing. Yeah, that's the thing, Ox. The more Radiance cast that you're doing in dungeons, the better your life's going to be. You're getting more Penance Bolts out, for example, makes a really, really big impact. Player housing? Dude, it's going to be great. It's going to be great. Kind of want to play not my shaman right now. My monk done so far this week? Well, it's my monk done this week. Yeah, apparently they've been working on it for years, is what people were saying on Twitter. So I'm hyped for it. I'm really, really hoping that they like crush it. Well, I hope that they've given themselves enough time to Gigablast and make like the most out of it, because I think it's going to be one of those things that if it's good, it's going to bring so many people back to the game. We were talking about it yesterday too, where like, have you guys ever had people who just only raid because of transmog and they want to have like the most up-to-date transmogs and stuff? Because I swear to you, people are going to come back just for like transmogs and shit. But this time it's just going to be like decorations, getting achievements, getting statues of boss kills. I imagine one of the hardest things for them is actually to add like statues and decorations for all the past expansions. Because you have like, what, 9, soon to be 10 expansions worth of content that you want to like award people statues and cool stuff for. That's going to be so much work, in addition to making stuff for, you know, the future. I don't know how they're going to do that. Can you imagine if they started making like limited time achievements, statues, furniture, items, things like that, trading post items? Dude, people are going to go ballistic over it. It's going to be so good. Have I... Oh, dang, I'm not even close to finishing my trading post. I guess I just got to do a lot of the anniversary stuff, don't I? I don't know if it's gonna be. I don't know if it's gonna be a new profession for it. That would be kind of weird. That would be kind of weird. Thank you, Ankle. $1K tennies a month, but 2 chairs and a table cost 1.25 combined. I believe it. I believe it. Hey, man. Every time that Blizzard does a little promo and they're like, oh, you also get bonus tenders. Easy money for them. Easy, easy money for them. To do 20. Why do I still need to do 25 keys to cap after getting 600 this week? Woof. You gonna tank one right now, Goji? How many more do I need? Jeez, 14? No. What is this 14 humanity's bringing us into? Prop Alley reroll in action, yeah. $14 on my monk? Yeah, I know, exactly. I think I could probably do it on my Paladin. We'll see what they say, though. We'll see, though. Monk does feels pretty strong, but not that strong. I only need like 800 more Gilded Crest on this character. Yeah, will you bet, T-Bis? Gotcha, man. Was he changed about Holy? They need to make it so that there's some independent tuning variables to change like output for 5-mans. This whole season is like big bursty AoE, and Holy Priest just does not have tools to deal with that. They just don't have tools to deal with that. Ever use Holy Nova? Almost never. Almost never. Being a virtue from H-Pally? I'd probably do it. I'd probably do H-Pal here. Prayer healing worth taking? Yeah, honestly. They need to. Right now, I'd imagine a buffed Holy Nova does more than a prayer of healing. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. At least your mana, whatever, has a nice looking tier set. Smart. That's smart. Remove disc from the game. Completely broken spec should get nerfed into the ground. Wrong. Thanks for playing. Nah, they should also buff disc, actually. Day has been great, Areeth. We did a Bruto giveaway earlier. And then we got another one rolling up on Twitter, which is pinned up at the top. Got a couple big keys done. Gained like a couple points, I think, on my priest. Not too much. Now I'm just going to slam some keys on, I don't know. Depending on if they insist on doing a 14. We'll see. Maybe we'll do 14s on like my paladin. But I'm not doing it on... my monk's not ready yet. I use Halo for M+. Yeah. Usually I just use Halo during Shadow Covenant, so it has the buffed up healing. That's the ideal. That's the goal. This remains being quiet about how good they are. I know, seriously. A monk talents? Sure. A yoinked Meg's talents. Been rolling with those. I don't know if I'm bringing my monk into a 14. He's a little too lowly geared now. 612, 613, something like that. So I'm just holding out hope that they're like, oh, JK, we're going to slam some 10s and 12s. Because I could probably do 12. Probably. Yo, thank you, thank you, thank you. Long time ago we got the partner. It's actually weird thinking about it. Sometimes it just feels like it's yesterday. Then I'm like, damn, it's been like multiple expansions. Yeah, Master of Harmony feels insanely fun to play. So I first started by playing a rogue back in the day. That was actually the character, AutomaticJak. And I played him from like Cataclysm to Warlords, basically. Stopped playing him in Warlords. And once I started healing, my first healer was a Paladin. And actually, I remember in Siege of Orgrimmar, I was playing my Rogue, my Paladin, and my DK in all of the like alt runs and stuff my guild was doing. Rogue was my main at the time in Throne of Thunder for progress. But I just loved playing Paladin, loved playing DK in the alt runs, just hanging out with the bros in raid and everything like that and shooting the shit. And so I made a priest on the PTR, and you could like make max level characters on PTR. So I tried it out, and I was like, this is so much fun. Rolled a priest, leveled it up, and then as I finished Siege of Orgrimmar progression, I asked my guild, because I was playing my priest like crazy in alt runs, and I was like, can I please main swap to priest? I want to heal, I want to heal. And as luck would have it, our priest healer was retiring. And I was like, yes! So I went in, started healing on that, healed Siege of Orgrimmar farm, and basically like reprogged as I relearned the fights. And then my first full tier of like starting progression was Highmaul. And actually that healer came back, and so they had me play Flex in Highmaul. They had me play Flex. Most of Warlords, I was playing a Flex spot. So I played Shadow, Holy, and Disc in Mythic Highmaul progression. In Blackrock Foundry, I ended up maining Holy Paladin and playing my Priest on the weekends. Dude, I hated WAD Disc. It was awful. So unfun. So obviously I started as Disc in Siege of Orgrimmar, Spirit Shell and all that goodies. But WAD is when I really got into making guides, specifically making Holy Priest guides. Yeah. That's when I really got into like making content and all that other fun stuff. So like I was writing guides. My first guide ever was like Highmaul's tier, whatever that was, tiered like 16 or something like that. And I posted my Holy Priest guide on my guild's website, my guild's forums. And then somebody posted it on Reddit from there and stuff. Yeah. Long time ago. Yep, and then I wrote for How to Priest, Warcraft Priest, before it was called Warcraft Priest, for about a year or so. And then I started writing for Wowhead going into Legion. And Legion was the first expansion I started writing for Wowhead. So it's like me and like 3 other dudes, maybe 4, are like the oldest like Wowhead guide writers, basically. Yep. I remember when don't the Rogues still have that like Shadow Sim site? That was like the first big like sim site they had. All right, let me hit him. Are we actually? Old school player coming back for the X-Pack. What's the best play to check out how to get into this new Mythic content? There's a site called Mythic Trap, which like explains the mechanics, if that's what you mean. How to get the gig as a writer. I basically was the only person making healer guides for Holy and Disc back then. I was like the only one. So before Warcraft Priest was called Warcraft Priest, it was called How to Priest. And they used to have like individual writers for Holy, individual writers for Disc, and they basically just like didn't. It's very difficult to basically just sit there and write guides and stuff like that unless you're like a content creator or just, you know, have enough free time in your life, right? So the Disc guy before me was named Derevka, and he basically left like before, like I'd never met him. And then the Holy writer was Nair. It was Nair-chan. And both of them were, you know, like basically phasing out of like hardcore WoW and all that other stuff. And so Nair and I got to be good friends, and she kind of like guided me as I first started getting into writing. And since I was basically the only person who was like making videos and writing guides and stuff, I already had some friends who went to work for Wowhead. They were like, hey, we're putting together, you know, an official like guide site in Wowhead, because before it was only like Icy Veins, you know. Icy Veins is actually like older for writing guides than Wowhead is. But they hit me up and they were like, let's go do it. Wowhead's 11. Yeah. But yeah, basically right place, right time. Yo, I got you, Mikey. It was weird after playing Shaman and having so much utility, but this is just more fun to play. It really is. What's up, Jinx? Okay. Oh, man. All right. I'm going Paladin then. Mistweaver exciting? I know, but I'm a little bit too under-geared. They want to do 14s, and I do not have the gear on that character. I do not have the gear for that character. For me, it's like Priest, Pally, Monk, Shaman, I think. I got you, Jinx. Yeah, I'll try to do some monk stuff when I can. All right, Jinx, tell me when. Guys, Pres Evoker, man. Yeah. It's tough to gear up characters, man. It's tough to maintain characters and gear them all. Maybe I should just try to like spend Tuesday and just go through as many raids as I possibly can on all of my alts and gear them up as much as I can. The thing is, like, I could play all these characters but it would require so much time to like gear them that I don't know how much time I would have to actually like push high keys. That's really the issue. That's really the issue. I know I got some more gilded. I think I got some more gilded to spend. Let's fucking go, Aerith. That's sick. Wish list for remaining Season 2 dungeons that have been announced. Cathedral of Eternal Night. That's my big one. That's my biggin. Yeah, I would say Cathedral of Eternal Night's the big one. After that, Stonecore I think would be pretty cool. I mean, it'd be fun to like just be max geared and then smash, but it's kind of like when you play Skyrim and it's like, yeah, it'd be cool if like I could one-shot everybody when I go into stealth and, you know, draw a bow and shoot at them, but then it would also just like defeat. There needs to be like tension basically in the game, you know? If you just unlock everything and you have everything done, and then like it also takes away the point of progression, you know? So like I understand it. It's unfortunate. I wish there was a couple things that would like accelerate gearing your alts more, like a Gilded Crest discount, but apparently there isn't one. But what can you do? People said there wasn't a Gilded Crest discount at $639. But there's only like, I don't know, a handful of people who have that unlocked. But I heard that it was not actually giving a Gilded Crest discount. Yeah. We already did Vortex Pinnacle, so. No repeats, basically. No repeats. I'm like 636, 637, something like that. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Oh, the add-on to randomize everything is called Transmog Roulette. It's all one word. Yeah, I'm really digging Lightsmith a lot now. I'm really, really digging it. This is going to be very challenging at 625. I think I can do it, though. I think I can. I think I can. Baby, can't you see? I think we were doing 10s at like 610, 615. It's just all about what you can get invited in, you know? That's the thing. It really is blue. All right. I believe. Big Pash key.
Yep. Lemmy had 2 people with him, so.
Ah, tragic. Beer's got it? Probably, yeah. If you haven't already, Cuddy, highly recommend checking out the disc video
Then you can start doing.
I posted like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Can just start doing fucking prop poly keys.
Yeah. Went into tomorrow. I work in like the morning, but after I get home, we can try and look for a raid. Before you go to work, and then probably just gonna have to suck it up and run some 8s to get all your gear up
you
to
bet, Cuddy.
619.
It's got a bunch of info. Talks about specific boss fights that are tough to heal. Talks about how you use Rapture, spot healing, the works. If you got questions after that, hit me up. Oh, how'd it go, Mitch?
I'm good. Let's go, team.
We didn't take damage because of the mage barrier, but then it immediately ramps due to the stacks. Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Any fight in particular, Toby? Because some fights, like the third boss city threads, I just tell my group, I'm like, hey, when we get to like 90 energy, I'm not soaking anything. It's on you guys. So I just kind of like let people know in advance when I'm like gonna plant and only focus on healing. And that helps a lot for them so that they like know, hey, you have to go do this. Hey, you have to go do that, you know?
Bro, let's time this first.
He'll watch you play. Made you set your pally up to mess around with it. And a great song playing. I got you, dude. Lightsmith Paladin's a lot of fun because it's also just kind of like play decently well, execute your rotation, produce healing. When you set it up in like pretty solid fashion, you also just blast damage. You just blast damage.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn.
Do you guys ever remember playing the Venthyr Fallen Order for Mistweavers? That's kind of what Lightsmith Paladin is right now. You gotta just like execute your damage rotation, spew healing everywhere, and you're chilling. Yeah. It actually feels pretty damn good for that. I think I even healed one of those bosses in Sanctum of Domination with my entire UI off. I think I just shut off my entire UI.
Fuck it, dude. I'm sending. Now we get
Oh, he's doing little halvesies.
Bring a stun totem down. I'm only hitting like one mob, by the way. Everything is all spread out.
Yeah. Very awkward playing.
Yay, we have healing. Woo! That was a little close.
Tank. Attack.
Oh my god. This is what this is why you're gonna be a tank forever. I'm just not gonna handle it when other people tank.
Yeah, I just can't stand the meta. It's like my class. I stand with my class. I just cannot stand the fucking DPS meta, the melee meta. Like I need mage shout priest back. Need range back.
Well, you're dead.
Tragic.
Bro.
Just run back. Run back.
Yeah.
I'm actually in despair right now. Like, I haven't hit anything in so long. I just lost 2 Tempests, dude. Holy fuck.
What's they gonna die to? But both from the attendant. Okay, yeah. Because that's like that's the first mob we pull instead of pulling other stuff onto it.
Dude, I am in hell right now.
My overall.
Bro, I'm about to be
dude.
dead. Yep.
I got you.
One dispel.
I needed a spell.
Yeah, I'm the only one doing it.
Yeah, I was running back.
Holy fuck, this game is so not fun when you're not with.
Your own tank, BNet tanks, yeah.
No, it's actually disgusting.
Now everything dies. See, he'll dispel himself. So I just gotta not dispel him when he gets these debuffs. He'll dispel himself.
20 on my next totem.
Yep.
Go right now, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
Alright, I got so much healing though. We're so back. I might run out of awakening. I have to send it. That's tragic. Tragic, tragic, tragic. Hopefully he just sends right away. Nice.
Bro, I'm doing so much damage to this boss. Holy fuck.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, are you?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. He's like, I'm on the meter. Alright.
Don't kick this guy back here.
I don't know, I kicked it twice. I give up.
Yeah.
Like, right there.
How many stacks does it take to get webbed?
Don't know.
Yeah, no do I.
Maybe.
Should investigate.
I don't have mana bars turned on this character. We don't have any sugar.
Me either. It's so weird because I swear I did
Tough.
all the same stuff, but I just
Yeah,
don't have it.
it's like the same
Way
profile,
easier to
right?
customize,
Yeah.
Thespius.
Yeah.
Way easier to customize.
Have to go
Thank you for the love, guys.
Options.
I pulled the boss for the tank.
I'm gonna be playing for boss damage, I guess.
Yep. I got healing.
Goodbye.
Gonna do more damage? Probably playing Oracle. Probably.
Or like, what am I supposed to do during this? Just Star Surge? Naked Star Surges?
Yep. I just made a huge fuck up. Well,
Damn. That hurt. Yo, Thespius, thank you so much for the prime. Yeah, you almost are never casting. It's really nice.
I can get a rat cast off, but this is scary.
Yeah, you guys gotta come here.
You know what? Paladin do that.
God damn it. I did it again, man.
Boom. Dead.
Nice. Kind of have scuffed up time here.
I got a Star Surge.
Yeah, we got some scuffage happening here.
Yeah, I got that.
Dude, Lightsmith Paladin's kind of rocking this fight, though.
He's dead.
As long as I time my setup correctly, I feel like I'm just owning. I like, have the juice I need when I need it, kind of stuff. Hit my big juicer awakening proc.
Under the boss when I'm
No,
playing a
I do
melee
that.
character.
I do that when I'm tanking.
Kind of sucks I wasted most of that, but that's
Sometimes I'll
fine.
go into the web as well.
Come here, humanity. Come here, humanity.
Bro, look at this. Take no damage.
Yeah, because I sacked you. Oh, you did pop stuff. Bet.
Yeah.
You got like a master root or... Ah, we got slows and shit. As long as he kites.
Yep.
Hold on. I gotta do that for the overall, though.
Noise.
We made it further than I expected us to make, so.
One easy game we play, dude.
Finally, symmetry. I know, and big keys too. 14. Not sure if I should be here at 625, but you know.
If I hadn't died, like I would actually be keeping up with you guys.
Yo, thanks, Rex. How's it going, dude?
Wait, no, that's not even the overall. Hold on.
Ideally, you want to be in melee. Yeah, lots of good stuff in melee.
Come out? Yeah. Not bad.
And I hate that Shield of the Righteous is on the GCD so much.
Having hella fun with your holy builders prot main. Have a prime jack.
My man, thank you, Fat Bad. Thank you for the 3 months. I think we gained like 1 point of IO on main today. Just doing some alt key stuff now. Dude, symmetry. Dude, specs play so much better these days. It's actually insane. It's like really, really, really noticeably fun just like popping in and playing these various builds.
Pull the alarm show.
Well,
All right. Tank might get the dickening here.
do it, I'm stunning for me.
So I'm going to give him a sword and try to help out. You should, Thespius. Healers are needed. They're very much needed. Yep, I use Cell for my raid frames. Been using it for over a year now, I think, since I dropped Voodoo. It's just super easy to customize. Like, I really enjoy that there's one menu where you find everything that appears on your raid frames, and it's super easy to start messing around with those and customize them, get them to look however you want. That stuff is huge.
You know what?
You just manually add the armaments ID. I use an add-on called ID Tip, and then you can just mouse over anything in your buff section, and then you can just manually add it in the indicators tab. So I just open up the healer indicator. There's a little plus sign there. You add it, and you're chilling. Nice and simple. So I use shadow unit frames for my player and target frames, and then I use cell for my party frames. I would double check the spell ID, Robert, because there could be multiple different IDs for it. Yeah. Yeah, still have to drink a little bit.
You know, wait for Pat to stack up on the shell. I like it.
He's trying to run by it, no?
Is he?
I don't know, but we're pulling it. Dude.
Wait, what shell pulled?
Nothing pulled.
The bar one. Just this. That shell.
Oh, no.
And how long in a minute?
Who has that shell? Bro, oh, thank God.
I mean, fuck it. Yay.
You were already here.
Before or after the androids? Before. Yeah. Yay. I'm gonna give him a shield. I have Quasi and okay, not fine in voice.
Yeah,
Other two are bug.
but my overall is kind of good. This key.
Mine is not. Despair.
Ah, don't worry, you're still crushing humanity.
Yeah, but bro, if I hadn't died, I would actually be keeping up with the mage.
Yeah, the mage said you randomly invited him. Is he one of your buddies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm calling in the IOUs from Dragonflight.
Don't worry, I got you. I remember last time.
Okay.
Alright, there's your freebie.
boss is like hella fast.
Yeah. It's actually insane, the key level diff.
Yeah. I think also it's just me DPSing, you know?
I don't think that's it. You're doing AUG damage.
But that's
Yeah.
AUG damage with an AUG. But if I had an AUG, I would be doing even more.
Oh,
You are doing what an AUG normally does.
Captain did not. He was confused.
Not
I
it's
feel
all
like
then
there
Cap's
was,
damage. No,
I
no.
think, no, he said he was like AUG damage with an AUG. Something like, yeah,
Yep.
the AUG does the AUG damage. Like, what do you mean? That's it.
It's tough to understand him sometimes.
It doesn't count when there's an AUG buffing the party, you know? We have to compare that with like when there's an AUG buffing me.
Oh yeah, true.
The damage that the AUG normally does is what you are doing right
know,
now.
I was making a joke. I understand. I'm pretty sure I'm doing my same DPS. 6-9 am level. 800k single target. Pretty good. No. Oh, I need help if this picks me.
Where are you? You are far.
Yeah,
I think you can honestly just be in melee and actually be fine.
Watch this. Run. Just run.
Bro, I can just bear farm that. Okay, that's easy.
I'm pretty sure if you are close, then you're not going to get selected. That's usually what I do.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Wasted awakening proc, but whatever. Yo, big love, Toby. I'm not gonna lie, going pretty well.
I'm selling myself on the boss.
Jackhammer's getting pretty safe. Yo, what up, Slash? Okay, since this is the area the tanks always die, every tank forever dies, I am going to very aggressively try to heal their characters with Tempered in Battle. And hopefully it'll work.
Oh. More bird. Wait. Oh, that's only the first birds. Okay.
Yeah. That would have been really sketch.
Yeah.
Devo.
How the fuck am I stuck? Hello?
Okay. Might get myself killed again.
Bro, this
But hopefully
is
not.
So free, like this is so fun. There's nothing happening. I'm doing a bajillion DPS.
Careful. I can't wait to look at the healing after this. I'm like sacking myself to give health to the tank to like play super safe. Because this is the area people just go poof instantly.
Alright, we need to pull immediately.
It's so sketchy actually walking in as a melee now because I'm used to having fade so I can just tag anything I want as a priest and I can just do whatever I want.
Yeah, playing melee is cringe. This is actually just so free. Like, I'm sure healers actually do something, but bro, what is this? Like, especially Pumpkin, like you don't even have a kick. You don't have to do anything.
Pre-defensive this. Just pre-defensive.
Bro, I put a vortex down, like, you know, look at this.
Just don't want you getting one shot. That's all.
Oh.
Speaking from experience. Hey, thank you, Hydra.
we actually could have two shots of this. What the fuck?
True. Easy. Probably just don't use your poison totem. Unless it's like an emergency.
I'm star falling to give us stuff.
Oh, I hope this is out. Okay, good. Run for your life, humanity.
Maybe I should just star fall this fight. Yeah. Bro, this key's so free. When Lemmy's here, we can actually do a 15, and then I'll have the same key level as Carmese's main.
There it is.
I was not paying attention, dude.
Yeah, you almost are fish food.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's over.
I got him.
I got
I
him.
was not watching the timers.
Do not take this. Do not take this. Do not take
Watch
this.
out.
You may now take
Taking
this.
it. I was just thinking about how much I hate melee, dude. It's like pretty
Back-
much the only thought in my head.
Back into your AUG prison.
Yeah. I'm gearing a mage next.
Watch out, melee. Melee.
Yeah. What is it? I'm taking this one. Guess I'll just hard cast lightning bolt out here.
Whee. I ran all the way out of melee to give you more spots. More spaces. You can go to healer prison. Have fun there.
Mine.
All right, God bless. Starfall. Let's fucking go.
No, I don't have star fall.
Oh,
Shooting
something
Starfall.
randomly tagged the guy I was running at. Oh, this is not good. Not good. Up. We're safe. We hate Starfall. Just blaming that for every blob I see.
Right through melee. No?
Okay. Earth
It's
it.
cool. I rezzed him. And I taunted, so hopefully he gets it. Oh my god, there's so much shit.
There is a lot of puddles.
There's so much shit everywhere. They're like tripled the ad spawn or
30
something,
points.
I swear. Woo!
Holy fuck.
Oh man. You either have like big healing output stammers or
What is this?
yeah, people using defensives. So like disc should always just like work to have your rift every single time, but the times where you don't have your squid, you know, you might have people pop defensives there, or you might use barrier or pain sups or whatever. If I was forced to play classic hardcore launch and you couldn't heal.
The other one, Gale Shadow just stacks and
Death Knight.
Definitely like just
Bet.
stacks all the time.
Class
Or
for a
do
first
have
time
any
healer?
DLC?
Priest.
What are you talking about? Oh, the
Trinket.
trinket? I don't know.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I
One
just
good
told
thing
him
about
like,
tanking is,
don't
like, you
even
don't have
bother
to
with the
sense it,
poison
like, you just
cleanse
know what's good for you and what isn't.
unless he's like dying or
Really,
something.
like, hardly ever do you have to sense.
That's details, Raphael. Yeah. In the Mythic Dungeon tab, there's an end of M plus panel
Bro,
where
there's
you can
no
just
way I'm
check.
doing 15 siege with this group.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
And I'm legitimately hungry. Like, actually.
Go eat.
I will be back in 30 minutes. Try to see if can do a key before raid done. Otherwise, just watch streams.
Sounds good. GG's, dudes.
Jeez.
Later, bro.
Yeah, it basically is like a roll of the dice. It's sometimes more harm than good, but you know, you just use it like a defensive or something along those lines just to make sure you live. So I have a 14 and then 2 12s and then a bunch of 10s and 11s. Yeah. But I think that's such a good example of like active defensive mitigation is so insanely important these days. It's in the Mythic Dungeon tab, Raphael. It's so insanely important to like pop defensives in advance, time cooldowns in advance. Those kind of things are so insanely important that it like makes your groups feel so swingy from one to the other. A shaman doing? He's gotten 3,100 IO. Yeah. But I think I might try to go for title on Paladin. I don't know.
Jack my man. We still doing holy for raid?
That's right, big dog.
One trick in M, but my guild wants to start prepping for mythic practice into next season. As much as I don't want to play holy, grappling an alligator with one hand.
Tied behind your back playing disc instead of holy for raid. GG's. Oh my god. Thank you for the 3 months. Beard, are you in ad prison at all, or are you good? Just want to make sure before I know ads are running still. You might have gotten wrecked by ad prison. Are we good? All right, bet. Basically, like, it's difficult to play disc, but the biggest reason I would recommend that you play holy is that you have a greater impact on keeping people alive. Like, everybody and their mother knows to, like, slam their AoE heal buttons in raid and try to heal people as much as they can. But a lot of people are not very good at consistently, like, spot healing. And I feel like that's one of the biggest things that Holy Priest does so well, is they're just evening out all the health pools and everything consistently. And that's where you really, like, make your bread, get your value, all that stuff. Exactly, Beard. Yeah. Because, like, there's a lot of different healers that can do good AoE healing. If you bring more healers to a fight and you overheal, usually everyone's just AoE healing, you know? But Holy is just only laser focused on, like, that single target stuff. So I have a video dedicated to, like, Lightweaver. And thankfully, Holy actually does want to have, like, 15 or 16% haste, somewhere around there, in a raid. So you're just, like, lasering down single target healing into people all the time. And then when you kind of leverage your Holy Word, or your Apotheosis procs, you get even more Holy Words. It's pretty fun, actually. It's actually pretty damn fun in raids, and I feel like you have a really, really impactful job, you know? So, I think it's definitely worth. You could do everything right as disc blasting in a raid, and people are still going to, like, bleed out if they're bad at using defensives, bad at using cooldowns, whatever. But when you're playing, you know, that single target spot healer, you can heal through that much more of the problems people create. And that's, like, really, really valuable. Like, as much as Paladin is supposed to be the spot healer, they really aren't, you know? Anytime, Beard. It's like when they play Herald, you know, they get everybody inside their lasers, and they're great when people are stacked. But it's just kind of like little bits of AoE everywhere, you know? Right now, you're playing Lightsmith, and you're just kind of like spewing AoE healing everywhere randomly, you know? Holy Priest is the one that's actually, like, keeping health pools even. Yeet. Anytime, my dude. Yeah, like that's kind of the problem with healing, is that there's ways that you can heal people through mechanics if you're just like only focusing on that person. Or if you like know that one person's gonna get just annihilated. But that's not always, you know, that's not always the case. Yeah. Exactly. Like the Corruptors. If you're just like, play Pally at the end of WoD at all? I played it a lot in WoD. I actually mained it for my guild in Blackrock Foundry. That's where I met Jeeth, who later raided with Midwinter, and then he raided lit with Echo for a couple of years. But that's how he and I met. Yeah. What's the actual title? I forget what it's called. It's something hero. Lay on hands for every flash. Oh, yeah. Every judgment healed is AC procced. Yeah. If only. Need a lot of crit for that, too. Need a lot of crit for that. Maybe in season 2, yeah, if you get enough crit. Anything's possible. I have tried some Master of Harmony. Yeah. It was pretty cool. What do you mean by the T, though? I imported Meg's build and I was playing with that. How many mounts do I have? 250 exactly. Can't get any new mounts, because then we'll scuff it. Oh, I know the command for the drops is like out of date, but we do have drops and stuff. Oh, the Thunder Focus Tea. Yeah. Then you get like the Sith Lightning and then you top everybody off. Yeah. Yeah, I've done a couple 10s, but not too many. I've done just a couple of 10s of my monk so far. I did bring it into like an alt-heroic and everything, and it was slamming there. It actually felt really, really good with the Rushing Mists, whatever the Rising Sun Kick replacement is. Let's see. What's the game plan? I know I've got a different view. So, absolutely, Nux. Gotcha, man. It's gonna be fun when I get some more time in on my monk. I might just have to make like Tuesdays my raid day. I still want to push keys a lot, so I'm kind of conflicted. There's a lot of like specs I want to play. And I want to just get it to the point where I don't need runes anymore on all my characters and just focus on gilded and stuff, so I can just laser focus M+ all day. Kind of got to get over that hump. Ardurid at the moment in M+, it's performing better. I still don't really enjoy the gameplay at all.
3, 2,
Feels like there's too many of your hots that just don't do anything. You feel like you're GCD starved. Feel like you don't really get opportunities to do damage. Things like that, you know? Thank you. I'm gonna just give him the sword as well, honestly. bubbling. Woot. So what I did right there is I basically cycled between cooldowns endlessly, so that I would always have some kind of healing or defensive for my group and for my tank. Went in with wings as wings was expiring. I went into divine toll as that was expiring from just like the extra healing I was providing. You know, then I started using the shield and just started channeling that, especially as I noticed the tank was expending all the rest of his defensives. And you kind of just jump from A to B to C to make basically just everybody's lives easier. Here is a little difficult because I got to go run out, grab this, come back in, activate shield, be nice and safe. Try to get as much contact on my tank as I can for it too. Because it's like 50-something% damage reduction that you provide for anybody who's in that field. So it get really, really nuts. And the second it's back up, I am back to hitting. Fuck, I literally just can't see it. I just can't see that shit. I should have just stunned it. It's just in a pile of fucking goo. Oh well. I'll work onto the tank. We go back in. I can see that. Alright, hit something. Sack my tank. I'm worried about my tank. I'm gonna give him the weapon. What could go wrong? Hey, thank you for all the love, guys. HP mana does feel a lot better. You still have to like drink from time to time in dungeons, but I think that's most healers that are not disc priests. Oh yeah, the wall for 12s is definitely very real. And I think it's okay to have a wall in general, but my beef with it is basically like the game doesn't do a good job of like preparing you for it. You kind of just get like tossed in the deep end and then it's like, surprise, you know? I think what happens too much is like people progress by like brute force. And I wish they would do more to like properly deal with that. And the DPS players not hitting their defenses is insane. So that was one thing we talked about last night, was that this is kind of like how tanking used to be, is that tanking used to be passive mitigation. You just set up your gear properly and you would mitigate damage. That's what M+ was back in Legion, is you would just put on Verse, you'd put on Avoidance, and then you'd live. You know, you just live stuff. But now we're at a point where there's so many defensives and you must actively be hitting all of your defensives that it's a game of like teaching DPS players as a healer how to use their defensives properly, because if they don't, then like they die or you have to heal them through it, you know? And neither of those are fun. But it's also one of those things that like there's an advantage for healers to learn how to use their defensives well. Because that means they can put more healing into other people. They can heal more efficiently, more effectively, whatever it might be, you know? But when it comes to DPS, like, that's not really the gameplay they're looking for. It doesn't really help them do their jobs beyond just living, you know? They just want a DPS. They want an Unga Bunga. Gear Swap was running 8 different Lego setups for different types of dungeons and bosses. It was great, dude. Yeah. Exactly. You were heavily, passively tanky, you know? No, I haven't been playing too much Holy Priest and Keys. I've been playing it a lot in raids. But in Keys, it's like, it's super frustrating to do high keys with it because you just don't have good ways to do AoE healing. And the entirety of the dungeon pool is just burst AoE boss fight over, like one burst AoE boss fight after another over and over again. Well, that's not very productive. Not gonna lie. This is a shit show, actually. Damn, he's actually getting in. Let's fucking go. Did not think that was gonna happen. While in Ascendance, you want to be sending off... I mean, if you have Tidal Wave buffed healing surges, you can send those for sure. Mostly what you want to do is, like, with Ascendance up, you want to already have High Tide rolling. And then get those 2 big High Tided chain heals out. After that, you could definitely hit some surges and stuff. What you'll see happen sometimes is people will, like, hit Ascendance and AG... And then they'll hit a couple surges to force proc the High Tide, and then they'll cast, you know, their totems to get the chain heals out. But the most important thing is definitely getting 2 High Tided chain heals out. At least. If you have some other free totems you can get, wonderful. You know, all the replicated healing, bonus healing, and stuff like that's great. Okay, well, people got kicks for both. So I will just watch if anybody misses. I think I'm just going to hold for a little bit with my weapons and just like do it on the next pull. We'll see though. So I'll like temper him in battle. Okay, cool. And then I got wings up. And then I get that kick. And then we're chilling. So what I was really watching for was just how much damage the tank was going to be taking when he was going into these next pulls. So tossing the weapon to your tanks, or to anybody, really means that you're going to like share HP effectively. Because tempered in battle right here. Wait, how is that a choice node? I thought it wasn't. Oh, that's right, it was after. Not much of a choice. JK. Anyway, when you give people the sword, you'll start like sharing HP with them when they drop low. And so I was really worried about the tank's health there. So I wanted to give him a bit of extra stam, especially since I have Divine Protection on hand. There's not that much like damage that's going to happen to me. And so if he can yoink a little bit of my health, that's totally fine. He's just going to eat a stun. Yep, nope. Have that. Have another shield. Turn off the healing numbers. See, that's the thing. That's why I did it. It's just too much like bloat on the screen. And the thing is, it doesn't really feed your decision making. Like the biggest thing when it comes to UI stuff is like, how does this feed your decision making? Like I have, you know, obviously my action tracker, like that's for you guys, and I kind of just shove it off to the side. But even certain things about like my time in combat, I'll like peek over at it, but I don't need to have it in my face all the time, you know? But yeah, if you're not having something that's feeding your decision making to decide what to do next, what to cast next, then like it makes me feel good. It just you know, bloats up the screen more. My problem was back in the day when I had to turn it off is I just thought that I was always doing effective healing whenever I saw green, and I was like, I'm doing so much good stuff. This is amazing, you know, and then like it just wasn't. It was all just overheal. Yeah. I think it's just Little Wig, Schmithers. I use KUI and I have Little Wigs, so I assume that's what it is. So I don't know if you have Little Wigs and it just automatically attaches it to Plater or what. Oh, you also have it? Okay. Yeah, I assume it's one of those. Or it's got to be one of those, I should say. I bet if you looked in like Little Wigs, there'd probably be like a setting where it's like show cooldowns on nameplates or something like that. Use Plater and it was attached? Okay, so it's almost certainly Little Wigs then. Yeah. That's pattern for the first boss. I would say like use your beam to pop at like one, maybe one each set, but at least like one in general, and then let everything else explode after that vault. That way you just tell people, hey, when there's a smash on the ground, hit a defensive. Super, super ridiculously simple. Oh my god, boss smashing ground, I hit defensive. Unga bunga. All right, back to work. You know? Make it really super stupid simple for everybody. I think that is by far like the most important thing. One arrow into the pillar. Yeah, like you tell everybody else, don't pop stuff, and then you personally would aim one. And like sometimes you can't, right? You know, you don't want to pop like multiple. But if you can pop one, great, do it. If you can't, that's fine too. Just tell everybody, don't pop them. Use your defensives on the detonation. You do that, you're chilling. Because then it's up to you, the control is on you, to plan your ramps and to plan all your burst output for that specific moment in time. You do that properly, even if people aren't great at using their defensives, you're probably going to just live anyway, you know? Yo, what up, Schwinston? Best friend says, hey, I'm pushing on Brew. Have asked you to say you don't feel well and can't heal. Listen, take a good tank over rando pug tanks any day of the week. I mean, I'm currently playing with a VDH. Hardly a prop paladin meta tank. Mastery is really good for healing his disc. Mastery is very, very good for your healing. But when it comes to prioritizing your secondary stats, then yeah, haste is the most important thing. But I'm not going to like drop intellect or item level or stuff like that for it. you know. It is definitely more easy evolved. Yeah, because the total damage number is the same of the spikes. You know, if they all deal 100 damage, then you're doing 200, 200, 200 each time. But if you're doing 100, 100, 400, math, yeah, then you can have a defensive up for the 400 and reduce a greater total amount of damage. Plus, it's just easier for the profile of how disc heals. So, and poof.
Wasn't necessary.
So, yeah, basically Nerquin. Yeah. The verse becomes more important the higher into like keys that you go. Mastery is still your best like output stat. After haste, I should say. Why'd Prop Alley become popular? Because it can live, it does fat damage, and it gives you insane utility for the dungeons. So many dungeons require lots of kicks, which Paladin brings. Poisonous spells, which Paladin brings. Focused single target hits on people. You know, like the frontal in this dungeon on the first boss. Where, like, having a little external, having a little off heal goes really, really far. You're also playing more with healers like Disc Priest who don't have a kick, and so having additional kicks really, really helps a lot. Yo, Gab, thank you so much for the Prime. Yeah, your tank vault shouldn't really be needing paint subs, so like you can use your paint subs as your own personal in a lot of cases. If you don't have your Fade Desperate Prayer combo and stuff. Yeah, anytime, Gab, I got you. Glad you're enjoying it.
Your survival
Dude!
wasn't necessary.
Getting like meleeed and bone clawed. Bone claw, melee, melee, melee. I'm going back to Priest, and then I fade, and I never get aggro. Ever again. Don't get hit. Yep. Getting hit sucks. It's going to be funny deciding who's going to bop. I guess I should be really quick on it, shouldn't I? Yep. I don't think bop lasts for the entire duration, so that's why I kind of like backed that a little bit. Just to be safe. Farseer bugged and that the ancestor heals pets? It used to be. Yeah. Yeah, I got you, Hindley. Repair? Yeah, I don't have a repair bot. Season's Wild came into a 10 without having a full-on panic attack, terrified of making one mistake and causing someone to leave. But that's on them. Like, Just because someone's angry does not mean that it's like your fault. You know, people can just like be terrible at using defensives or using their buttons, and then like they die from their own mistake, and like they can leave, and like doesn't mean like you're in the wrong. But the other thing is like even if you make mistakes, it's not like it's the end of the world. It's not like there's push weeks anymore. Every week is more or less going to be the same, especially as you get into 12s. You push into higher keys, but try not to get too like down on yourself. Even if you do make the mistakes, it's more important for you to figure out like, oh, hey, next time I'm going to go do this. And like next time I'm going to learn. I definitely feel like the PUG environment is like super punishing and super toxic for when people are just legitimately trying to learn and progress through the content. But sticking it out is the stuff that's going to make you like a much better and much more well-rounded player overall. Being willing to learn from those mistakes, make adjustments, make changes. That stuff makes an insane impact. I mean, technically, high keys are 10s, you know? If you go look at like the Raider IO stats, there's not a lot of people who even have done 10s. But one of the biggest things is that the people who are just going to like rando leave keys after a death, especially the ones where you might actually be able to eke out a kill or eke out a timed key from it, those are the people who are probably going to be hard stuck or more likely to be hard stuck long term. Because they're not willing to progress. They're not willing to learn. They're not willing to tough it out, you know? I think he died. Yeah, he died from full. Yeah. And like, that's the thing. Like, shit happens sometimes, you know? Sometimes you're like, well, I get to 12. I have, you know, full HP and probably a small absorb. I don't think I'm going to die to something. And like, sometimes it just happens. You only really learn that it's going to happen by getting dunked on every once in a while, you know? Nice. Everyone is MDI? Yeah. It's like, here's how I kind of view it. Just like I think there's kind of a consistent like ego problem with random people in LFG who are like, I should definitely be able to do this high of key. Someone else makes a mistake, like I'm leaving. I don't want to tolerate this in my groups, blah, 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 right? Just like that is definitely a legitimate problem, is like definitely a thing. It also is like the people who don't have those egos have the opportunity, you know, to separate themselves from the pack, you know? Because I can tell you, especially if you get into like higher rating guilds, it is a small world. There's so many times where I've seen apps get denied where it's like, oh yeah, that guy was just like a total asshole, like didn't take criticism. And there's, you know, any number of different things for like, this is just not somebody I want to bother playing with, you know? And even if raid's like not your thing, for example, one of the best ways to like, you know, get into higher keys and have higher quality people to play on plus with is usually from raiding, you know? Yeah, be coachable. Exactly. And I mean, I definitely get frustrated at times, and like, I have to catch myself sometimes when I'm like frustrated at somebody for using a defensive wrong or something like that, or not using it at this time and they need to use it at that time. And then I gotta remind myself, I'm like, okay, well, like, I also gotta explain it. You know, if you want something, you gotta ask for it. You gotta explain it. Everybody tilts, exactly. Yeet. Sita, thank you so much for the new sub, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. I just sent the weapon sent the weapon to the wrong target. Have to humble your guildmates who think they can blast a 10 in a week 1 in the new season. Tragic. Okay, bubble, sack, wings. Nice. Oh, wait, you actually cracked the shield. Let's fucking go. So we just had a DPS get sent up, and I didn't see wings. Oh, I guess he doesn't have the tracker on. I'll have to adjust my Omni CD for that. See what's going on there. Oh, you're going fast, bro. You're going fast. Nice. When you cast Void Rage, do I switch targets for Void to constantly jump between targets? No, you can just hit the same target over and over again. The only time you'd like maybe want to switch targets is if like one is outside of the group and like that's your target. You might want to have a target inside the group for more like hits and stuff. Your son of Uther. Let's fucking go. You call me the son of Uther. No, that prop probably did great. I kept like putting stuff on him just to like play safe, and his mitigation was on point. I'm just so used to running at mobs when I play priest because I have fade. And I gotta rein that in a little bit on my pally. Like, let's go! Perish. Especially when I'm playing Avenging Crusader and I got healing aggro. But yeah, we got some good tempered and battle value. I put 16 million healing into the tank. I got healed for 20 million by it. It's pretty good. Let me see. Damage taken. Actually, let's see. Let me go damage taken by spell. Tempered in battle. I took the most damage at a tempered in battle, as expected, yeah. It'll put it in your collections tab, Effer. But for reference, I redeemed mine yesterday, and I only got it this morning. So, it's weird. I'm hyped for it, One Stock. I'm very hyped for it, dude. I think it's going to be fun as hell. Yeah. Doubted yourself, your healing turned to trash. Your homies helped you get past that. No, I definitely understand that. Confidence is such a huge thing, especially when you play Disc. Even when you're playing Lightsmith Paladin, you have to, like, realize that, like, the smites are what's keeping everybody alive. And you have to just keep, like, pounding it, you know? Yeah. 2 regular dungeons versus the mega dungeon. I like that. I think it's actually good when they mix it up some. See, what I don't like is that we always have 8 boss raids. Like, I want maybe like a small raid here and then like a bigger raid there. You know, a little bit of mix up. Yeah, the bulwark pumps. I think it's so helpful, especially when you have prop pally. He did 111 million on the pally and stuff. Because there's gonna be these moments where, you know, there's like multiple necrotic bolts and I'm trying to like hold it for like, okay, there's more cast that might go off, something like that. Like, let me just toss it onto him. Gives you a bit of breathing room. Yeah, prop pally's the meta now. Mini raids would go so hard. Just like, even if they're old bosses, old mechanics, they update them or something. Give me that. That'd be fun. I mean, I'm sure it'd be a ton of work for like a 16 boss raid or something, but it's a little weird that every single raid is now 8 bosses, you know? You know. Yo, Juju. Thank you so much for the prime, dude. 2 raids the same tier, 6 boss and a 3 boss. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Cool null raid, just 2 bosses. Yeah, I know. Things like that I think would be really fun. Because, like, we're about to get, as an example, we're about to get this new ring that we farm, and then we get some extra power-ups and stuff. And, like, that's cool. But at the same time, I'd rather just have like a couple extra raid bosses with slightly higher eye level. You do a little prog on it. You know, they're maybe Smolderon level difficulty or like at most like a Brood Twister or a Nexus Princess level difficulty for one of the bosses. And the other one is like a Bloodbound Horror or like Sickfriend level difficulty, you know? Nothing insanely hard. Kind of mixes it up in between. A couple more bosses to take down. Some different trinkets, different items. Yeah. You're the ret and the necrotic. Good shit, my dude. GG's, man. I've been playing so many keys lately where it's like all 3 specs of Paladin. That what BRD is. True, but this is for the anniversary event. I mean, like with consistency, though. If they were doing that every single time, I think that'd be good. The only problem is that BRD only goes up to like heroic level. Yeah. Thank you, Toast. This is World of Warcraft. Yo, thank you, Void Lord. Single target damages disc. I have the bigger shield build, but I struggle with it. That's really the big thing is like using that, using pain sups. Tell your group to make sure they bloodlust the orb guy that's like in the town itself. You always want to bloodlust that guy because he destroys you. 95% of people never attempt Mythic. Then why make Mythic in the first place? I don't know. But then they're going to add the rings, you know? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, where they're adding rings to give you additional power, but it comes from basically just, like, farming world activities. Like, why don't they have it where it's just, like, a couple of raid stuff? A couple of raid things. That's my thought. That's my whole thought process. So. There's not any exact breakpoint, Cody. Just, like, get more haste. If you're building for healing, haste mastery. Build for survivability, haste verse, you know? But you don't have to worry about, like, haste breakpoints or too much of this stat, not enough of that stat. So. Well, they did that in Dragonflight, too. It wasn't too bad of borrowed power of a grind. But it was definitely a little tedious if you like playing alts and you had to, like, do it on multiple tunes, you know? Yeah, what can you do? Anyway, dudes, I'm gonna... It's like similar ring. Like, we don't know exactly what it's going to be, but it's a similar concept. But I'm going to go get working on making some food and just chill for the evening. But thank you for making the freaking 8-year anniversary of getting partnered so special. Really, really appreciate it. It was freaking awesome. If you guys haven't joined the Discord already, be sure to do so. We also have the Twitter giveaway for the Bruto mount. It's pinned up at the top. And I might have like a late stream tomorrow. TBD. I might make that like the work day. If not, I will see you guys on Saturday. And we'll probably just go back to slam some keys. Maybe work on my Paladin some more and my Monk some more as well. Because they've been like super fun lately. Super, super fun lately.
Amen.
Whoopsie. Super loud, Tettles. There, go say what's up to Tettles, guys. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, I'll be on on Saturday, my dudes. Have a great night. Take it easy. Also, new video, I think tomorrow or day after on YouTube, which should help a lot with pug healing. All right, take it easy, friends.